Alrighty, well, happy Wednesday, everyone. How you all doing? Of course, the cats just start to misbehave as I'm getting things around. Whatever. It's all right. That's how it goes. Hello, everyone. How you doing? So, back to Elite today. That's what we got going on. And, yeah, so yesterday we got the point total for the community challenge. Awesome on that. So, we're going to do a science Saturday. I would say next month, but let's be honest. Starfield's coming out. I don't even know if I'm going to be around, but soon. I mean, I guess October at the latest, and then what? Mix it with Halloween because it's a costume. I don't know. I'll definitely shoot for September, though. I'm going to start taking a look at things and stuff like that and see what we can get around. I probably can't get things organized in, was it 2-3 weeks before Starfield comes out? So we'll see. Anyways, but that space game aside, we are going to start our elite game back up. Excuse me there, and yeah, continue heading towards the fleet carrier, and still making our way towards the Eta Carina Nebula very slowly. It's all right. It's me not streaming at Elite every day, and Sunny taking her sweet time. No, I'm not blaming her. But it has allowed her to find some good stuff. I'm taking my time doing the economic route between jumps. I think we are halfway there. Still maybe 4 or so jumps, I think. And there's the Statue of Liberty Nebula. Let's see, how's my... Okay, my Elite image is still kind of cut off. It's not like I actually loaded up to check. I kind of just guesstimated, so... Oh, wait. I don't know what's going on here with this stuff. I just want to play the game. So, anyways, yeah. So, we got going on. I was really good yesterday, and I rearranged the HUD for Bookwalker. Even got Lumia, and I set it back today. So, there we go. Yay, on me. Let's see. If I recall, I believe we... Yeah, okay. Did we find everything? No, let's look. Yeah, okay. We were looking for the Eliota. That's right. And found it on the dark side, which we still happen to be on. All right. So my plan of sitting on the dark side and trying today, and hopefully being on the light side, would not have worked. All right, that's all right. It's just funny. All right, so let's see. Let's remap our path here. Oh, there we go. 36 jumps. Moving about, and yeah, off we go. That was it in this system. So.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see. Is everything all right? Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm pretty relaxed. Got a fresh pot of coffee. My last pot of coffee, full cup here. So I'm totally armed with caffeine. Won't do much, but it'll keep me going. I think I've heard me drinking on the VOD before, and I'm like, God, oh, that's awful. So, like, for all the sound it does cut out, it's like, nope, you know, I'm gonna gulp in front of it. Suffer. Which is fine. All right.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, it's been pretty unspectacular. Just kind of thinking back. I've had some good discoveries, but still waiting to see something I haven't seen before. Not in someone else's picture posting. Not actively trying to hunt it down. I guess there's always that, but you know. Seems like most of the time people come across it. Alright, so let's see. Gas giants and what is it, 25, so we've got asteroids. Qui-Gon Jinn the First. I got a gas giant with ammonia base. Alright. Probably pop out and scan that. I don't think I have to target it. Pretty easy to find. Strog Berserker. Alright. A couple different commanders floating about in here. At least two. A couple is still accurate. Qui-Gon Jinn. So I'm not going to forget that commander name either, so if we come across that, that'll be kind of obvious. I wonder if he and Strog were flying about together, or they just, I don't know. Seems evenly split, that's all. Like it wasn't one taking one gas giant in the stars, and the other one's too far out or something. It was kind of seemed like they were alternating. But we'll see. Also, it doesn't show those double discovery names in this screen until you look at the planet, I've noticed. So that might be that. I don't know, taking turns. I've never seen the double names before until recently, so that was interesting. What do we got?
System scan complete.
Well, a lot of landables, but nothing too interesting. Class 3. There you are. Ammonia. Alright, so let's go surface map this ammonia-based life gas giant. We'll pop up. Boop, boop, boop. That's not too far. Just got to rearrange things a little, with the HOTAS, so sorry. Yeah, good. sorry. It's like, felt like someone was about to hit my eye, and then went to go make sure it didn't, and probably just ensured that it did. Oh, man. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't bother me. Oops. Alright, big boy here. Let's see. Let's do...
Surface scanned by 50%.
There. A little off. Alright, let's see. What do we fill in here? That was short. Actually worked out. All right. Oh, that one was too far. I'm gonna get it. Oh, yeah.
Surface scan complete.
Took pity on me there. All right.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah. Cyberfox. Yeah, I don't think we've seen that one. No, I am not always right.
System scan complete.
Alrighty, well, there we go. That was it. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Sorry about that. Kananami. Kananami. Oh, got that.
System scan complete.
Alright, let's see. Ice World and Ice World. Alright, well, 2 biological, nitrogen, meh, and neon. Alright, well, that's that. Unlikely these are. Ice Worlds, yeah, alright. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Guess I should check the Galnet articles. After that whole Guardian site discovery thing, I don't know if anything's happened. I can't say that I keep up on it much, but I guess I should make sure. Let's see. And the objection evidence increases. Uh-oh. Alright, so what do we have? Just so I kind of raise questions. I think we heard that one. We sent it 15th. That was yesterday, right? Something like that, right? Hey, good morning, OP. How you doing? I'm doing well. It is going as it often goes for me, which is not very exciting. But I have not caught up on the evidence increase article here, so we're going to kick that off while I fly about.
Alien abduction evidence increases. News feeds and ICE casts have reacted to Aegis's theory that the Thargoids have purposefully captured tens of millions of living humans. Eyewitness testimonies provided by independent pilots have given credence to this theory. Citizens Chronicle featured the following account from Imperial Auxiliary Commander Luco Redondo. It was a sickening sight, watching sides hunt down survivors. A part of me wanted to start blasting the escape pods rather than let those poor people be eaten, or experimented on, or whatever the hell the Thargoids want them for. There was nothing my squadron could do to save them, not without risking the refugees we were carrying. I don't think I'll be sleeping well for a long time. Many reporters have interviewed people still waiting to hear from those who once lived in Thargoid-occupied systems. Vox Galactica has published several such stories. My ex-husband took our kids to visit his family last November, just before the Maelstroms arrived. Their last message was so happy, telling me their adventures, promising to call me tomorrow. But there was no tomorrow. Just static from the entire system. Every day since then I've contacted the refugee centers, repeating their names over and over. It's my whole life now. There's nothing else. An editorial in the Federal Free Press called for greater pressure to be placed on Aegis and the authorities. It's outrageous that this was kept out of the public domain for so long, with the Thargoids taking prisoners for months. Why was this suppressed by those in power? We owe it to those millions of people to do everything we can to rescue them. An alternative viewpoint
System scan complete.
was outlined by Timothy Culver, a prominent Xenopeace activist, on his ICE cast channel. Humans have been capturing and experimenting on Thargoids since we first encountered them, so we certainly don't occupy the moral high ground. But I also believe that they are primarily seeking to understand us. I urge everyone to study Commander Okovsky's recent report, which proves that not every Thargoid vessel sees us as an enemy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now that you have that, I mean, right, we don't have a moral high ground on that. But obviously, you know, it makes for good news and press to, you know, rile up the populace type of thing. So, I mean, it's not that it's, you know,
3, 2,
I
1.
root
Engage.
for that happening, but, you know, obviously, to think we're the only ones that do it is to err, as it is. So anyways, but yeah, there we go on that. And then yeah, so they said not every Thargoid, so I don't know if that's helping drive that narrative. I mean, in my eyes, right, they said what 14 through 16 was going to be kind of this portion. I thought they kind of called that out, so this was kind of going to maybe lead to something here in update 16. And the non-violent Thargoid, right? So what I kind of looked at either one of two ways was the enemy of my enemy is my friend, though. You know, either there was going to be something else that's worse than the Thargoids out there, or, you know, there's going to be, and I guess in this case, a faction or something that is of them that, you know, the rebel side, who knows, whatever they are. We'll see. It's just narrative has to drive somewhere. I do not expect it to be the death of the bubble. You know, I mean, for as much fun as it might be to be like, well, I'll have to evac to Colonia. It's a huge offset of players. I just don't really see the game doing that. And, you know, they already kind of, when they did the council thing, you know, it was kind of rough. Hopes that maybe one day they're able to revisit it. Who knows, right? But it certainly even further separates people that kind of play on the council at that point from what's going on. So I don't know. I just, you know, I mean, I try and not break a fourth wall on this, but reasonably, you know, I just can't kind of go along with the thought that they're going to wipe out the bubble. In the old, now technically not canon lore, said there was 2 sets of Thargoids. Yeah, okay. I mean, you know, that also makes sense. I had heard, though, I thought they said at some point, you know, that this game wasn't exactly connected, but I mean, obviously they're going to pull from it. So if that's still the case, right, as you said, you know, in the old, now technically not canon, right, yeah. So, you know, maybe it doesn't play as much as a role as it did. Maybe it plays more. Maybe it's, you know, maybe it connects us to something else, right? You know, it could be clearly still a little open-ended there, but yeah, I mean, in one, I just don't think that we're all gonna be off to Colonia. I mean, what a massive undertaking. I mean, not to say it wouldn't be really cool, and if this was like an offline game, you know, like some story, you know, a different story rich driven game where you could take the evil path per se, you know, and, you know, really have things right. Yeah, I mean, certainly. Yeah, soon. Yeah. when will then be now? Soon. They didn't have a image for that, because I'll tell you, I would certainly have a word detection on that for that. And so that's, you know, just every scene from Spaceballs is great. All right, but anyways.
System scan complete.
Not that, you know, it's not that I find that news to be untrue, and certainly it was likely suppressed. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, like, it just wouldn't come to light now. I mean, there's a lot of things that would go on with the governmental superpowers and their own investigations. Oh, they share everything with us. And they have their own things going on, so, you know, I'm certain they had picked up, yeah, classic scene. Yeah, it is, isn't it? You know, that certain planets were void of life, or even their own fighter pilots didn't return from skirmishes and stuff like that. Yada, yada, yada. But, yeah, so we'll see.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it certainly did a good job of repelling and investigating. You know, to be fair, you know, right, after did a good job of, I think, trying to smooth out what was going on. And, you know, I'm sure they had, every developer at some point has some level of expectations on things are going to pan out, and sometimes just miss that mark, and, you know, it is what it is. So they seems to
System scan complete.
kind of been all right. You know, things went more our way. They adjusted stuff, so They really wanted to wipe out the bubble. And we're like, nah, screw you. It's at 7 days. If it doesn't do anything, you lose half of all your progress. Like, we want to see you all burn. Damn. Who hurt you besides your player base?
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. I mean, we all seem to love each other, but we're effed up. Anyways.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright. So, like, I don't know why I play games that have dice rolls and stuff. It just never works. Like my random luck here, equals my dice roll luck in other games. I roll in just an unlucky number of ones more often than I think any person should be allowed to. All right. W. Turner. Oops. Let's see. What do we got here? All right. Crackle of the asteroid belts. Let me find these gas giants first. Are there? This is a weird little system. Let's see.
System scan complete.
How far have I tried? We're more than halfway there. I think we're about 4 fleet carrier jumps. 1, 2, maybe give or take. Away, though I still have to actually jump it from here to there. On my way to where its next jump location is. It would be going a bit faster if I was doing, max range and stuff, but Sunny's been with me, and she's been having some decent luck, so I haven't wanted to leave her too far behind, but by the time I make it, I'm going to jump the carrier again, and we'll see. It's going all right, though. I'll probably swing by Statue of Liberty Nebula, though I might actually just, max jump range out there. But, yeah, we are definitely making it out there slowly, especially, since I'm just doing Monday and Wednesdays right now. It's all right. Certainly will get a lot of data. Oops, let's see. Let's get distracted. Let's see what we ended up with here. Well, isn't one of these? Let's see. Nope, was it you then? That's your dwarf. Okay, I thought one of them. I guess not. None of them had it. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've had some decent discoveries. A couple water worlds, some of which were already discovered in scan, and some that weren't, so that was cool.
4,
And
2, 1, engage.
a few quite Let's see. Decide to take a trip to the Void Hearts with my exploration account. Got about 50 jumps left. Nice. I don't know what those are. So feel free. I'm obviously have some idea. It's something to go visit. I don't know exactly what it is. I don't know what most of the stellar stuff are, as I've not really done, you know, like much exploration. So all new to me. Really, I probably really know nothing that is out there. I doubt I have really heard of anything you could mention. All right. Oh, that was it. Okay. Let's see.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, you could probably identify those grouping of stars that I'm heading towards. So I've pointed them out a couple times. I'm like, oh, I wonder what those are. It's a spaceborne bio only found currently in one spot in the galaxy. Nice. Yeah, see, that sounds cool. I would, yeah. That's cool. Is it like in the opposite direction from where I am? Might have to head out that way next time. I'll definitely be going back and resuming crime for a while when I get back. Try and finish up some of the engineers that I got left and a few other things. This is a nice little vacation. Towards the core? Okay. Yeah, I haven't really done that. Just the one time towards that grouping in Nebula. Whatever. So, yeah, I'll probably go back that way at some point. Sure. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that. Mick. Or Mike. I don't know. Okay, which way that might go. This way describe them as giant, fiery tumbleweeds. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. And they're void. Sorry, my chat doesn't go far enough. Void hearts. Okay, cool. I'm assuming they're also in the codex, then I could look them up.
System scan complete.
I didn't recognize on those quick scans. It also tells you if they have a biological. I guess if I wasn't whizzing through those. And there you go. It's not something I noticed. Okay, potato. Nope. Alright, moving on. In the codex, one sector south of the core.
Frameshift drive charging.
That'd be a little gap here. I think 13 light years is maybe one of the furthest jumps we've made in our little economical route here. It's not a big deal. And yes, I kind of pay attention to them. How can I not focus on the light year jump number? It's like right in front of me. My whole IT job was monitoring, so it's really just kind of more in that realm. Yeah, let's see. Seems to be undiscovered here. Boing. Well, let's see. What do we get? Now that I know that it's up in the corner, I'm going to have a hard time not trying to pay attention to that. Except when I fail and the stupid menu covers over it. Alright, I'm going to pay attention to that anyway. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. All right, let's see. None. Great. Sweet. Neon rich. All right, but not terraformable. Yeah. All right, no, these are candidate for terraforming. All right, so let's see. You got a candidate for terraforming. Those two are not. I don't think the rest of these would be. All right, well, let's scan these. Boop, boop, boop.
Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Every now and then, doesn't say it. It's like, ah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oops.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, busy place. Waterworld and yeah, Waterworld. Alright, well, but it's likely been scanned given it's pretty. Let's see what we got. J and K Walk. Let's see, Commander. Let's see if they scan their Waterworld or not. Let's see what's going on here. Rockies, but well, not everything in here was scanned. Let's see what they did. Well, find the Waterworld. Might have been the only thing they hit up, which, you know, maybe if it was the old days, I guess I'm gonna let that one fly. But yeah, 25 would be a lot. I'd be like, no, there's gonna be a gas giant. Bam. Gas giant with water-based life, though, has not appeared to be surface scans. We'll also hit that up. They were definitely very specific, though, what they did. Might be an old system. The olden days. I remember. Not really. Let's see. It's just a regular gas giant. Yeah, they were very... I shouldn't say specific. They chose a few things and it appeared to be it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. What do we got? Yep, first map. Oh, someone else came by. Andrei Smyslov. Oh, let's scan it anyways. Though he didn't scan the gas giant with water-based life. Just. I guess we'll have to check for terraformables. Those came up too. Oh, who's this? Leaf? Sinevas Elgir. Good word. That's a mouthful. That was looked like a dark planet. Dark planet. Where are these things? Ah. Bastard. This is the star, right? Oh, it's another star. Let's see. Where'd you go? Oh. Yeah.
System scan complete.
35. All right. So let's see what went down here. High metal, candidate for terraforming. It's not appear to have been scanned, so I guess we'll start with that. And then yeah, ice worlds, probably all ice worlds. Ice world, 2 biologicals. Let's see, what was the ammo? Nitrogen. And then another ice world with methane, 3 biological and 2 geological. So it's probably fumarolas or whatever. Which are cool, but we're fine. And then how far are these bad boys? Oh, they're not far at all. High metal, not a candidate. Right. Not is a candidate. Right. I'll have to grab that one. And this is the water world. All right. So, and then one of these was water-based life. Right. Did it. All right. Well, a couple in here. We'll just mop up. Is this thing like right here? Yep. Okay, whoops. let's see, before we go out there, because now that seems further out than what these were. That's the water world. It's 600. All right. Let's hit these guys up first, and then we'll travel out to that one. These are definitely closer.
Surface scan complete.
Sneaky, sneaky sunny satin.
Hey, Sonny, how's it going? Snagging first there. How's it been? How's work going? Hopefully things are going well. How's your day? All that stuff. It's going. I hear that. Middle of the week. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Speaking of halfway there, I'm halfway to the fleet carrier jump point. So I'm also, if I make it there, likely going to jump the fleet carrier. If I don't make it there by the end, then I'm not going to. But you know how my luck goes. I'm like going to breeze through most of my jumps. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get hung up again. But you'll have a lot of time between, it's Wednesday, today and next Monday. Obviously, I understand if you're busy. But if you're not, you'll should be able to play catch up, okay? If you ever make it out of your little gold mine of an area. Keep joking about picking you up on the way back, but it'll make itself its own reality, though. Jeez, whoops, whoa, coming in hot. Obviously, there's always a chance that you finish up and make it out there, but yeah, I mean, I will just do the, kind of make it to the next point before I jump it, and I'm okay with the economical route so far. It's at least giving me more exploration data and stuff anyway, so it's got its benefits. I feel a bit bad for bailing, but I just keep no, not at all. It's the literal point of it, right? So it's all good. It's like when they're excavating in Egypt or something, right? And they do one spot and then they find something somewhere else, and then the whole focus, so that just happens to be your situation. You found a good little spot and you're like, yeah, I hang back here. Served its purpose, though. It's not like we had a point where we were going. It was just someplace far out. Gave me a point in space, as it were. Hey, Anonymizing for feeding Sub-Z. Appreciate it. It's to Sub-Z. It did, yeah. It's all good. Oh yeah, no, for sure. No worries, anonymous. Blah, blah, blah. Hope things go well for you today. I appreciate you swinging by, for sure. I don't have any new news on Science Saturday yet. Just a little mention that we did get those channel points completed. So again, thank you for your continuing support on that as well. And but we'll talk. We'll figure it out. All I was saying is that will I get something put together before September when that other space game comes out? I probably not. So obviously I'm going to gauge my own availability and what's going on. And the first oh, Sunny putting down some competition there. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, look, that was actually a good shot there, right? Lucky. That's all. Oh, cat on the playing field. Nope. Hi, bud. No, man. You cannot be here. You take up way too much room, bud. Daddy cannot. It would be cute if it wasn't for the fact that he kind of attacks my hand. So it usually becomes me going, ow, ow, ow. So 1 second. Here, bud. What's going on? You're in a circle here. Let's see what's in those rings. That's for the fun of it. We're here. Just the ones with the, ammonia or water-based life, style ones. Just for the little extra, as it were, since they're kind of special. But other than that, no. But, I mean, with the expanded probe range, and kind of getting used to it, it's not really too bad. I do it kind of in a pattern that I've gotten used to, that I feel like fills out a good number for the amount of probes I have. So, yeah, but yeah, no, it's not everyone either. It's just this one had water-based life. All right, which was the last one in the sector. Ooh, it is helpful.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're back. I don't know. Consider it. It's I'd have to say in some cases really cuts it down by quite a handful. I mean, like that gas giant, I probably don't do it the most efficient, but being under 5 of the max number, is about usually where I land. And then, on planets, small ones, I can definitely almost get it entirely encompassed with 1. It's like very shy, and you usually have to do 2, but I have noticed, done it, had a scanner, on my Anaconda for the rings, and do notice the difference. But that's my opinion. Thanks. More water-based life. Gas giants. Oh, come on. I don't know. No rings, huh? Just out there on your own. Because there's another one here. That's all right. Good? Yeah? All right. Alright, Void Shark. I saw it earlier. Just something to call it out. Doo-doo-doo. Zoning out a little and doing the scans here, that's all. Click, click, click.
System scan complete.
Alright. One of these, at least. Yep, water-based. Although, what was this one? Okay, so 2 of them. And, I don't think, yeah, that one doesn't look like it'd be too terraformable given its little... Looks like it's a really hot planet. Like, 2G on the gravity, too. Alright, so, yeah, let's go scan the gas giants. I forgot to scan the ring back there. I got distracted. As I often do.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay. Let's see. A little far. A little far. Oh, they were both a little far. But oh, they were not far. All right, sweet. Oh, wait. Wait. Then there's just maybe the one ring. I don't know. There might be two there. Let's see. Yep, two.
Surface scan complete.
All right. Wow. Decent amount of spots here. Wow, look at that. No tritium. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see if any of them are overlapping-ish. Well, it's definitely a lot. Looks like maybe only one set of them are overlapping. Probably not even the same. What do you get? You get Alexandrite. I don't know what's next to it. Monazite. No, that's not bad. Not much. It's a little bit of a crossover of the monazite on the Alexandrite. Not bad. All right. Let's see. Anything else interesting pop up? Nope. All right. Let's see. Let's go get that other planet. Or a gas giant. Pardon me. Pardon. I kind of take what I can get at this point. And whether I'm doing like economical or not, my luck is average. I don't know if you've not seen Idiocracy yet. Definitely check it out. But I feel like I'd be a candidate for that program. Like, this dude is amazingly average. Like, damn it. Funny as hell movie either way though. Check it out if you haven't. Yeah.
scanned at 50%.
Yeah, nice.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, let's see. Let's check the rings, anyways. Look like a set of ice rings here. Much nicer rings than the last one. I think it's only one ring. Yep, totally whipped. Anyways, on that first shot.
Surface scan complete.
Alright. Void opal and green digital. Not much interesting. Another one had a nice ring though. Bunch in there. A little overlapping Alexandrite monazite probably wouldn't be too bad. Now that I'm out here for mining, it's just looking at it. Alright, off we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, like a little, is that a red star off there on the side?
4, 3, 2,
I don't think it's a speck on my light.
engage.
Me. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. Let's see. MIB. Is that it? 7070? I'm not sure. Okay, have a little name there, though. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Yes. Let's see, what was that? That was just a regular guess, right? Yep.
System scan complete.
What's up, bud? Kitty's looking all weird. You right, bud? I think he's gonna go investigate something. I'm sure it's totally fine. Alright, let's see. Nothing. Yeah. And then I don't think we had anything in terms of high metal, right? I wasn't actually paying attention. Oh, we do, but they're not terraformable. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
She's a bright one. Watch out. 23. All right. Meh. Oh, well, let's see. A couple metal rich and high. Well, let's see. Maybe get some terraformables and whatnot. What is that? J&K walk. Commander. Oops. There's a lot of high metal content world, so let's see what we got here. Rocky high metal, a little mix there. Explains all the asteroid belts, though. Or I mean, it would. A lot of collisions going on. Okay.
System scan complete.
Okay. Well, that's yeah, that's no swords. All right. Let's see. Not a candidate. Not a candidate. And one biological. How far out is there? What was it? Let's see. Was it high metal or yeah? I mean, it could be stratum. Sometimes, right? The only thing it could also be bacterium. I guess we'll go find out. Why not? Why not? Not like much else has been going on. Although, a little farther out there than I wanted to. That's all right. Just to be disappointed, though. As that is what I'm expecting. But it's all right. It's not that far. Not that far. Give my legs a little rest, though. That's all right. Freaked me out there for a minute. It's like, I can't be that close. Chugging coffee. Ah, yeah.
scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Stratum. Alright, well, looks like we're going down. Downtown.
Orbital flight engaged. Also, to say after yesterday in Bookwalker, my jaw is still maybe a little sore. After all that talking yesterday, so I may also be somewhat quieter. Not that I'm tired or anything, I'm just getting the old jaw rest. It still feels like a little tense. More tense than usual. That's alright, Stratum. Came here for you. I shouldn't be. Likely the tectotum or whatever. Landing gear deployed.
It's a nice atmosphere. I like when we get that kind of Earth-style blue. Well, that's me. Let's, whoops. Sorry, let's go ahead and pop. Tectonicus. Oh, there we go. Let's go grab our other two schemes. Vroom, vroom. Oh, yeah. Let's a little break here. Just drive away from it all. Where'd you go? Okay. Not that I really think we have to go out that far to get it. It's just, why not? We're heading that way. Get our other sample on the way back. Also, I am slightly curious if this radar signal is going to drop to the low frequency band, because that's usually the outcroppings, but in the high frequency band usually means some type of structure or something, but nothing showed up on the planet, so. But I'm just curious now. Usually don't get signals. Yeah, it disappeared. Or that could happen. Or just fucking outright just be like, nothing.
Suck it. How far are we? About a kilometer? A click. Alright. So much for whatever that... I mean, it's still kind of there. Faint. Maybe it's over the hill. Alright, well, anyways. Let's see if we get lucky. Whoops. Alright. Alright. Blink. Don't put the tool away, Pseudo. Let it fucking finish. Yay. Alright. The radar crackling over the rocky outcropping sounds. Yeah.
Cardinals being deployed. Protracted.
And there still seem to be a few more out there. It's alright. We got a couple. Yeah.
Landing gear detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
See if we can beat it. See if we can beat it.
System scan
Damn
complete.
it. She beat us. All right. Well, that was fun. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, all easy bodies. Really nothing too interesting. Joe Flo. Commander Joe Flo. Oh, but apparently not all of them.
System scan
Joe Flo. Commander. What's going on there? They didn't seem like they're far out there. They're not. Alright, well, what did you get? The outer ones, not these two. Well, I can choose, I guess.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Should see though how close I'm getting to how many jumps I'm out. I wonder if the fleet carrier time to jump is still. I think the last time I jumped it was like 30 plus minutes before it made the jump. It's not a big deal, but I mean I might as well kind of preempt it if it's got 18 jumps. And Sunny's not likely going to make it. All right, so let's give me 1 second here, and just got my next jump coordinate. I'll queue up the jump for the fleet carrier. All right, so we were in Blah. I believe we're heading towards this coal sector. It's just easier for me to copy it out of here than from in the game. Although I guess they do have that copy sector thing, don't they? All right. Boost. Wow, that's quite a name. All right. I clicked the wrong button and then I got curious. All right. Not too far. All right, let's see. What's it gonna say? 15 minutes? No, it's back. Oh, nice. All right. Or it's a quiet period and I'm not. Not stuck in a queue. Alright. See if we can. There we go. Alright, so what's that? Like bone hurting juice? What's this guy's name? Bousse Phallus Rider? Phallus? Yeah, Phallus, right? Well, he's a Phallus Rider, although I'm not sure what Bousse is. Alright, so. Or however that might be pronounced. They definitely squeezed that name in there. Wow. Alright.
System scan complete.
Well, what did they find? They're all ice worlds right now, so none. None. Alright, well, we're moving on then. Nothing to see here anyways.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Me. Rockies, but nothing much else. Alright, well, let's get this done and done. Boop, boop. Shrons. Shrooms. Somewhere in there.
System scan complete.
Ice World, Ice World, and Ice World. Alright, so 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 4 on a rocky Ice World. I guess we're gonna have to swing out there, check it out, and then rocky Ice World. Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll check out this 4. Oh. Oh, I see. Now, what's going to go on in a break in 18 minutes? I could set the super cruise. Let's see. How long? Let's see. 340k light is, what is that? Around 20 minutes? Oh, that's still pretty far. My break's not going to be that long. Alright, well. Let's see. What's the star that it's attached to? Is this just also an M? Oh, M6VA, M5VA. Yeah. It's awfully close to the star. Low gravity. High surface temp's not too high. No volcanism. It's not tidal lock, though. God, that just seems too far to be disappointed, especially in Ice World, Rocky Ice World. No, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. It's far out there. Far out, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
340k is just too far. For my luck. If it was
Frameshift drive charging.
not an M style star, maybe if it was a one of the white dwarfs or something. I don't know. Oh, well, let's see. Hold on. I guess the last question is, what atmosphere do they have? I didn't double check that. You are a Argon. Man. Mostly ice, some rocks, some metal. Nah, I'm not feeling it. Just probably means I should go out there, but is all good. Not for 4. Maybe if it was 6. Maybe at that point it would have been worth it, but
4, 3,
knowing a good chance that
1.
2 of those are just not going to be worth it. It was like Fonticula, Bacterium. What else? Would have been like whatever its oddball would have been. But God forbid it was both grasses. I would have just been like, nope, it's over. Computer. She's going to beat us out again.
System scan
Yep.
complete.
Squeeze that trigger for nothing.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess it helps pass the time until the FSD cools down, but still, I feel like I don't need to squeeze the trigger and ruin the spring for that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Kitties. Sorry. Rocky Ice Worlds and junk. Likely junk. Viper 72768 Commander. How's it going? Across your semi interesting little system. Not really. It's not really that interesting at all. You have a lot of rocky planets though. Good lord.
System scan complete.
Yep. All right. Well, moving on. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oops.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm gonna say I did not think I was that close to the start. Whoop. That kind of shocked me. It's like, whoa. All right. What do we got? Ooh, Seth Squatch. Nice. Or Sasquatch, but kind of looks like free. It's gonna be Seth Squatch. Commander Seth Squatch. Who is that? Torgos, we'll go with. Torgos. Anyways. Let's see. Where's your little cloud? Yeah, okay. Oh, there you are. There you are.
System scan complete.
Oh, good lord. Alright, high metal, high metal. None of you are terraformable candidates. That's too bad. What about you guys? Rocky Ice World. Not too far out. Rocky Ice World. Yeah, okay. And then what? What do you got on you? None. And none. Alright, well. Not making any trip out there. Too bad. That would have been a good break. Trip, I guess. Trip while I take a break. But whatever. No big deal.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Auric? Volpez? That's a new one. That's for sure.
System scan complete.
Alright, let's see. We got Ice World 1. None. Moving on. Moving on up. Moving on up. Oh, wait. I was supposed to double check the atmosphere. I'm sorry. Is it one with the biological one? Yeah. Right.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I almost need a checklist now of all the things I need to check when I hawk a system between like signal sources and atmosphere types and blah 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 blah. It's fine. It's just realizing that I'm kind of accumulating a small little checklist and things on occasion do kind of drop off. So, me, it's all right. Oh well, me. Shrons. Shrons. Or shrooms. I don't know. Whatever. Guess it all depends where you come from.
System scan complete.
Alright. Well then.
Frameshift drive charging.
What do we... 12 jumps, alright. This keeps up. We'll likely make it just about the fleet carrier arrives as well.
2, 1.
Oh, we saw a little far out. It's- Dang it. I can't get the right one. She's gonna beat me.
System scan complete.
I should have stopped. But then there's always the chance that there's more, and it's not, but, you know. It's all right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just
you know, space madness, right? Something you do to have fun, to keep yourself from blowing yourself up. Anyways.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I beat her this time. You ready?
System scan complete.
Ah. Alright, well, there we go. That was easy.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I guess we are not going to catch up to the Carina. It made it well before I guess that was like 20 some odd minutes ago I did the jump, so. Never mind. 24. A little busy, but on those, maybe a water or ammonia-based gas giant. We'll see. A couple asteroid clusters, huh? Well then. It seemed like this system was fully discovered. Nitro smash. Oops. Need more. That's alright. Well, not that far out.
System scan complete.
Alright, well, yeah. Busy little system here. Let's see. We just got class 3. Class 3. Class 1, which they seem to have decided to check out. Oh, that's class 2, sorry. Class 1. And a little icy world. And, okay, what do we got here? We got a rocky world with 4 biological. Alright, I guess we're gonna pay you a visit since we are here. And that's it. Alright, well, I guess we'll get to the planet, give her a little scan, then we'll go on break. 6 minutes, give or take. I'll stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, get something, some water, stuff like that. A little snack. I'd suggest you do, as always, the same when I take my break. Be good to yourself, stretch, hydrate, use the bathroom. Nothing wrong with it. Won't be invincible forever. You will get older. And then you'll be like, why didn't I listen to Pseudo all those years ago? Because you'll remember. But trust me, be good to yourself now. So, I take that break. Take a little break yourself. Nothing's going anywhere. I'll come back. You'll come back. Find out what those biological signals are. The drop will still be there if you're hanging out for that. Either way, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still in the category. Haha.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Two should be. All right, bacterium, osis, stratum, and tussock. Well, that's not bad. Not a bad little combination there. All right, so that's where we're going to be coming back to. Oh wait, and did I also notice it was really same coverage all about? Huh? Interesting. All right. Well, that might make for some interesting finds. Unlikely we're going to find them all grouped. Be nice, but I'm going to hold my breath on that one. So let's get down to this planet's surface, and then we are going to take that break I was talking about. Let's see. Are we enough on the light side? Yes, we are. All right. This is... Yeah. I mean, none of that sounded like hard to find. The osis... It's either going to be the rocky outcrops if it's the spiralis. Then there's the pumice I've come across. Maybe there's another one.
Orbital flight engaged.
And the rest seem pretty straightforward. So. Oops. Tussock. The stratum, yeah. Stratum and the tussock and the bacterium are all likely on the really smooth areas. Let's see what we get here. That is just speaking from my experience, as always. But I, share my observations. That's all. Although it is another nice orangish red planet. Kind of noticed my graphics choking a little on. I don't know why it does it on these particular colored planets. So I just take it a little slow. Every now and then, if it trips up my card, then everything goes boom. I don't want that. Yeah, there's the stratum. Not likely to be tectonics. different shape. It's the tussock, which, yeah, like, it's like I'm going to put it everywhere. And then I try and get out of the ship and it drops my frame rate by 20. Holy cow. Well, we're certainly not missing that tussock. We'll be able to frolic in this field and find it all. Holy crap. Alright. I did not eyeball the bacterium yet. And, the
Landing gear
osis.
deployed.
But we'll see. After break. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle. Do it. No. Alright. So, let's do that break. 6 or so minutes. Give me a little time. Go stretch. Go to the bathroom. Hydrate. Do all that yourself. Come back. Cam with some more. Let's see what we can find on this planet. Have some fun. See where we make it to. Alright? Good times, alright, man? Just come back. Say hi. I don't mind. You don't have to talk to me. You just say hi. Go back into lurking. It's totally fine. Alright. Break time. We'll be back. Yeah, no worries. Sunny, welcome back. I did jump the fleet carrier though, but no worries. Understandable. It'll be there till at least next week Monday, so should be all good. Though that was like 5 minutes ago, so I don't know if you're there, but I'm answering anyways. All right. All right. So yes, we are on our bioplanet. There we go. Let's do it on foot. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Well, we're gonna take care of the tussock since we're really gonna be able to walk this field and get it all. So. Bloom. That's what is it? 200? Okay. Oh god. Calm down, graphics card. Did not like that. No, but there's no... You get fed at 1. That's it. No snacks. Been over-snacked the past couple weeks, so no snacks. Nope. I know it's so tough. Oh my god. It's been 2 hours. But, nope. Off the desk you 1 second. Hi, buddy. Alrighty. Crap. Now I'm tangled. It is a lot of tussock. AOP. You said hi before. You were all good, but I appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, with no snacks, yeah. In between the 4-hour feeding period, yeah. The 2-hour mark, it's desperate that he has a snack. All right. Yeah, nope. I'm not even try it. Even without the change in the stream output and stuff, my graphics card, you know, because it's wide. I mean, you just don't, you know, I can't show as much. We're zoomed in on my screen, so, but you know, my screen's still doing the full right, and yeah, it's a little rough on it since it's all on the same machine. Oops. Ah. Oh yeah, no, he never got rid of that need to kind of hunt for food. You know, we're, you know, as I've mentioned in the past, we're tucked kind of in the back, anyways, for where we are. Yeah. Despite, I mean, it's been 3 years at this point. You know, regular feeding and stuff, but even still, like, even with Smokey being here, which has been like another year, and still being, you know, fed nearly every 4 hours. I mean, I don't get fed a lot. Obviously, I you know, spread it out. But when I go to feed him, Smokey comes in, and he always makes a little kind of like his little meow, which is just very kind of baby sounding. He doesn't have a developed one at all, and but he always kind of makes that little sound at him, like, you know, you're intruding upon my feeding. It's like, you do this. This is how it goes. How have you not acclimated to this yet? So, but he's just in his circle. He's gonna be all grumpy at me, and then as we get near 1 p.m. my time, which would be feeding time, he's going to be definitely all up in my case, making sure that I know that he knows it's near food time. So, yeah, it's fine. It is a little tiring, and Cloaked Alien did send me the information about some feeders that work off the chips that are in the cats and stuff already if they're ID'd. It's a good potential. I just have to still kind of work out some stuff. Smokey is not that bright. I hate to say. He's a lovey boy for sure, but he's you know, few sandwiches short of a picnic basket, as I might say, back in the day. Anyways, but I love him. Love him. It's just he's weirded out by the strangest things that you wouldn't think a cat would normally get weirded out about. I think it's just, you know, where his little upbringing, but on the flip side, he's very friendly. So it's like, it took the longest time to get him even. Oh, I see the Osis over there. To drink from the water bowls. He has like this most suspicious attitude when he comes up to these things, and poor boy. Took me a while. Damn, acclimated to even the treats. Oh my god, like, he loves them, but I would set him down. He would just look at it from a distance and be like, "What poison did you sit down?" Meanwhile, Ash, the cat, would come up and be like, "Oh, you don't want this?" Yum, yum, yum. I'm like, see, how, you know, how is this not? Oh, wow, I didn't really walk far. All right, sorry. Let's see, where am I? 250. Let's see. Maybe we'll start walking out towards that Osis. That might work. Cats take time to get used to chlorinated water too. Yeah, so we actually have well water, and so it's like lacking in, you know, even fluoride and stuff. You know, there's a bacterium, so, you know, we have to deal with it, that little extra kind of thing. I mean, here in the States, right, there's fluoride in all the regular water supply, and people go back and forth on it, but regardless, I mean, you just get toothpaste with it. But yeah, no, in our case, it's yeah, we do have it's a not on the pH scale, it's I think it was a base instead of an acid, so we have a neutralizer, of course, to bring it up to level. I know, maybe it was an acid, because let's see, it would produce the bluish green rings around the drain if the level was off, because the pipes are copper, and so the water would kind of cause it to fleck, which would discolor. Yeah, you know, fun times. Anyways. This suit only has one battery, right? Maybe we'll go back. I actually know if I can make back. What is it? Control? Oh no, we're still good. All right. Where is it? It's out there. We can make it. Honestly, we haven't done a lot of bio over this time, and there's been a lot of just jumping systems, and so instead of just I don't know, cruising on past this. This is nothing interesting, but we're just gonna. The entire area's heat map was all 4 biosignals. We're overlapping, so why not? Although if I do get too far from the ship, we can recall it, right? I'm pretty sure that's the Osis. I could be wrong, though. Certainly a chance, but yeah, there is Osis on here. And if it's the Spiral, Alice, whatever, it does look like the areas it likes to spawn. I think they both like to spawn there, but whatever. I don't know, I'm hoping I'm right. I think I'm right, but it looks like, you know, there's a little spiral part there, and it's not just a rock. But as we get closer, my doubts increase. Sunny, thanks for feeding Sub-Z, I appreciate it. Oh, come on, don't be a rock. Well, took a nice little walk out here if I was wrong. So, nah, I don't know. I think I'm right. And thank you for feeding Sub-Z yet again. She appreciates it, I'm sure. I don't think she's been to battle recently, though. Mainly because I think people have been doing the channel point donation, which of course I appreciate. You're feeding until level 33 hit. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't see. You mentioned. I do recall you mentioning the no level thing yesterday. Oh, hey. I like their. Hey, we won that. Let's see what the bar looks like. Oh yeah, that looks horribly messed up, doesn't it? Oh, I see. Yeah, there's like 2 little orange gaps. Interesting. Yeah, I know you mentioned it the other day when you said no level. Given that I've closed and reopened, you know, Streamlabs and rebooted and stuff, that browser cache stuff, it would be a weird level cap. Oh, it did. Okay. Even better. I'm glad to hear that. As I postulated over nothing. Yep. Sorry. Power for the tablet. All right, good. I'm glad these were right there. That's a decent sized one. That one's kind of hiding. Not that it's huge, but definitely stands out compared to that little boy. Tall enough that it was noticeable from the ship. So there we go. Indigo. Oh, cool. Let's see. Can we possibly spy? Pfft, not likely. Another one. Yep. All right. Back to the ship.
What the? Let's see. Where'd it go? Maybe that object. I think we have the battery. Or perhaps on the horizon out there. It would certainly be far enough. I don't believe that's tussock. I'm going to go with the SRV. I'm like, nah, I'm done walking. That wore off. God, why are you so far? That's funny. As I realized if I did walk all the way out there, that I would only be that much farther. And I'd be like, no. Of course, we are walking back towards the tussock field. We'll have to probably just fly away anyways. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Field of tussock. Yeah, like the second time I large field occur. I kind of zoomed out, like really zoomed out. And this was even before I changed the output as well. And I could barely even see my commander. Took a screenshot of it. And then I was like, and then yeah, I won't be messing around with that anymore. Only when streaming, you know, it's the resource division and stuff. It's how it goes. At some point, I might see about one of those little separate little streaming boxes or something, but it's a lot to set up, and I'm lazy. But I do have tipping points. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, that's nice. I'm saying sandworms, right? Tremors. One of those guys. Graboids, as they I would definitely be hot-footing it. I'd jump between the rocks. I hear my graphics card warming up. As it's like, oh, here comes that huge field of tussock. I'm like, nope. I'm gonna look at my feet. Oh, there it is over there. I mean, we seem to be coming on the outside of it, but we're just gonna lower our heads here for a little bit. Or the other thing is I do the smaller monitor, which would alleviate a lot of pressure as well. So I may also do that. It's just about getting things rearranged again to kind of, oops, I'm sorry, to accommodate kind of both. Because, I mean, to be honest, when I'm solo playing,
extra screen resolution is really nice. So yeah, not really. I'm not whining, nor am I complaining. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind the crashing on occasion. You know, especially if I'm fucking around. It's just it shuts down the stream when Elite does its little thing. Like like the NVIDIA driver, you can see in the event logs and stuff that happens. Kind of what happens, and the NVIDIA driver goes down. But when that happens, Streamlabs like gracefully shuts down the stream. Yay on that to a point, but at the same point in time, it doesn't give you the little crazy hair guy. You've heard me mention it before. I'd much rather be able to reconnect, right? Keep the VOD as a solid piece. But yeah, and obviously I don't want my computer crashing though either. It's painful for it when that happens. But yeah, let's go find that. What's this?
Landing gear retracted.
Streamlabs. There we go. I think I see some. Well, I know it's a little more resource intensive, and I do have the performance mode on and stuff like that. I can see how much of the VRAM it uses in my performance counters and stuff like that.
Landing gear
Quite
deployed.
quite aware of. It's just that the terrain generation and the draw field of view is really intense in this game. Because I mean, I do other games, like Yakuza, and I mean, like Baldur's Gate 3 I'm playing, and even games like that. I have a very large field of view that things have to render, and my VRAM just gets pulled away, even if I'm not, using Streamlabs. Most of it's because of it's the resolution, and I have a 3080, and so, oh yeah, no, I know, no, it's just because a lot, anything else that I do in Elite, and even other planets, I don't have. It's a very specific issue. I even had it before with the red planets, and stuff like that. When I was like nose grinding, trying to find bacterium and stuff, typically on a red planet, even if I was not streaming, I could crash my my display driver, or it's just more noticeable, I guess. I would say. I mean, I'm sure it's rough on a lot of things, but I just certainly feel it more in Elite, and only on the planets. I would feel though that if I got a, you know, 26, 32 inch, whatever kind of the average standard is for a, you know, a good 1920 by 1080, or, you know, maybe a 2260 by 1440 instead, and that'd be a little easier. You know, it would help alleviate the amount of VRAM you know, the machine needs to draw when it's rendering my side of the screen. There are some games that work well if I can, you know, if I do drop it down to the 26 whatever, it'll put the black bars on the side and give me, you know, a good resolution in the middle there. It won't be all stretchy weird. Then that's good, and I can crop things down, and you know, I can kind of look at the performance things, and you see how much less it uses. I like games that have in the settings, when you're setting the graphics, it has that little VRAM counter, you know, and it tells you as you turn settings on and off or increase them, right, how much more of your VRAM that is using. That I like those because it definitely lets me configure things a little better. Hey Jinx, how's it going? I was working, but running OBS subs in administrative mode. Yeah, I double check. You know, it likely is. I got things running, but no, definitely something I'll re-verify, you know, things fall out. Let's see, I need one more of those, so before I go hunting that. I mean, Streamlabs doesn't use that much, but it's enough. You know, the Streamlabs executable and the Streamlabs dash, you know, whatever OBS executable that are in there, probably, I would say, with performance mode on, so, you know, it's not doubling up on the graphics and stuff. It sits around maybe 800 between the 2 megs of the VRAM. And see, now the card only has 10. But right now, if I were to look, Elite itself is probably using around 7.5, mostly due to my 5120 output on my side, while then trying to downscale. It hurts. It just wasn't something I was intending to stream, you know, initially, and because you know, my system is only, well, I guess maybe 2.5 years old at this point. You know, I got it just before, maybe a couple months, 6 or so months before the 40 series came out. And 3080 it's a good card. And everything officer, you know, I'm not. I've spent some amount of time. Oh, really? Oh, you little bastard. 45 meters. All right, there's got to be another one around here. Don't make me leave. All right, let's see. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Like, you know, there are good cards, and they're better, you know, and a lot of people have them and do streaming and gaming on the same system. And, you know, I know some people just use OBS, some people use Streamlabs, you know, it's wherever you're at. And I know there's always the performance discussion between the two, and of course, you know, Streamlabs is likely a little easier to kind of manage, where, you know, OBS itself, you know, need a little more of that understanding, and I'm just going for the quick and easy right now, stuff like that. But Not very high MPC and handle stuff okay as long as I'm running stream software. Yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's I have the yeah. I always said to admin. Yeah, it's just the resolution. You know, my screen is 49 inches wide, 5120 by 1440, and the amount of draw, you know, that it does on these planets, and way it renders everything, it just needs to work really hard. And I don't have much more to give when the streaming software is running. Yeah, I do, let's just say, like, Yakuza on Friday, and I run that at ultra while streaming, and it doesn't lag. It's and I have the stream limited to 60. I mean, the card and the monitor do 120 naturally, so I limit it there. I've taken many steps, and read many things that I could about, tweaking some of the advanced settings for the video and keyframes and yada yada. Now that I understand it all, but I've certainly, tried working a few ways with things, and most things run fine. It's just is my primary screen, so I'm not like spoiled. No, and see, it's not that you need high quality, to have a good stream and fun with your chat and stuff like that. And, it's not, I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't crash while I'm hanging out. That is by far just my biggest concern, is I want to make sure things are, delivered smoothly, because yeah, that's more the point. But I mean, if things can look cool at the same time, all the more power to it. But this has been working better when I went into settings. Like they have a slider for the quality of the terrain, and I like drop that a little more than halfway down, and that's helped on a lot of stuff. All right, so yeah, we need that OSIS. We're 45 meters. I just don't think. Yeah, thanks, music. I'm gonna find one here. And I mean, really, if the other monitor, alleviates the stress and things just go smoother, I'm more than happy to do that. Like I said, I don't need to do widescreen. I don't, it was just what I had. The worst proof if I'm reading when playing games, it's just reading. My team is good at strangely small. Yeah, well, and that's the other thing, right? This monitor uses a lot of desk real estate. I mean, in other instances with this much, like 2 monitors, like I have a little tablet that I'm reading chat on, and it's not even the greatest, because it even has the activity feed and such, and the damn thing goes to sleep like every 5 minutes if I'm not looking at it. It's a old enough thing that it doesn't actually have a leave on. Trust me, I've looked. I'd have to like crack it to get that to work. So yeah, that's what I keep leaning in for. And I'm like, wake up. So, I mean, ideally, like, I could alleviate so much more of my pain if I were to just have like 2 monitors of the equal size, the game, and I could have all that other chat stuff like right here. And, that would be awesome. I mean, the monitor is large enough that I could play it in a window, right, the game, but it still needs to then render the desktop, and it doesn't alleviate any more stress on the card, unfortunately, given how much room there is, and what else I'd be able to utilize with it.
It's you know, just been, I've just been messing around with it a lot. I'm just kind of sharing my troubleshooting, I guess. All right, so yeah, I do not see enough of an OSIS for me to go back to the ship and try and freaking go 45 more meters. I mean, TV is the main monitor. I have a normal monitor. It's my second one, right? But vertical instead. So when stream, yeah, right, exactly, right. See, that even sounds nice to me. Because I have a little freaking. Yeah, my eyes ain't so good either. So but yeah, really, that's what I'm saying, right? You know, something like that, and I don't know. That's all right. And we'll work it out eventually. You can call this more like my process. Kind of like talking things out sometimes, or you know, covering things, and then sometimes realizing, well, that doesn't make a lot of sense, or maybe it does, and it progresses things forward, and then I'll eventually come to a decision on what I'm going to do about it, and then I'll be like, "Wow, new setup today. Nothing will work." But that's kind of the fun. I don't mind.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Ah, sure, Jinx. Appreciate it. I have some fun. Yep. Cloak trying to get it. Nice. Enjoy. I appreciate you hanging about though. And have fun with your Sims there. Hopefully, all goes well with them. No one drowns in a pool or tries to use the grill and accidentally sets themselves on fire, dies, and then comes back to haunt your wife's Sim. I'm just saying that could happen. That actually happened when my wife was playing The Sims a while back ago. That's what happened to my poor Sims version. All right. An automatic fire alarm Sims. That is a smart way to handle things. Nice. All right. Let's grab this Osis, and then I mean, I'm still going to do the bacterium, but I'll just have to take it a little easy. There we go. There's some. That'll be our first scan. I'll find the other two flying around slowly. I have my feet on the pedals, like somehow that's going to control me. God, now I got to relax. I'll tell you though too, there are just some slightly older games that I can't play too well, or can't play due to the screen resolution without doing widescreen hacks and stuff like that. And I know that's a huge issue, but they cause their own crashes
to having to hook into the game and do stuff. Not even just stream, just like, you know, for me to play offline. So even that regard, I've kind of like cut myself off in some fit. Not that I really knew that, but I'm just something I'm coming across, and I'm like, newer games are doing better. But even then, there's games like Wayfarer. I was in the closed beta for that. And what's the other one? Spaceborne 2. Let's see, it's not Everspace 2, it's Spaceborne 2. They don't scale too well with the ultra widescreen. So my view, like in Wayfinder, was like even at the normal thing, like I could barely pull zoom in and out, and I was very close. It was like a third person, so I was very close to the character. And then my buddy was, you know, in it as well, and had the 1920, and we compared screenshots, you know, and he had just like so much more view on his character there. And then in Spaceborne 2, which, you know, I'd love to be able to play, similar thing in the flight. Why is this not charging? What do you mean low battery? Come on, wake up, charge, bastard. Oh, that's not working well. Similarly, like in here, see, like this works well, but if it was, I believe it was Spaceborne, nothing wrong with the game. It's obviously good. We would be zoomed in, like, it would kind of look like that. I wouldn't be able to see the radar and stuff. And if I use the Unreal Engine Unlocker, you know, which kind of latches on the camera controls and lets you change your field of view, I'd be able to pull the field of view back out, which would then show me what a normal view would look like if you were sitting in 1920. But of course, you know, that would crash it frequently because it's an older, you know, the version 4 it was before it went to paid version and stuff. So obviously it's a little old. The Ascent was like that. I had to use that on that as well in order to get the camera pulled out. Otherwise, I mean, that game already kind of had its issue with things off screen, but poof, you would think I would be able to see better with this, but no. It's actually quite the opposite. The camera was pulled in so far, it was horrible. But so yeah, it's, you know, it has awesome things like this, and then there are kind of other things that I would enjoy where it kind of gives me some troubles as well. So kind of also a little cautionary. You know, little tail widescreen is definitely not better. Not at this width right now. Things still need a little bit of time. I know it's a bit more work, I'm sure, on the developers, but I'm sure the slightly smaller ones, like what is it, 30, whatever, 40, I don't remember.
Landing gear deployed.
Probably getting a bit better, but I mean, even Dr. killing it there, even though he has like more than me, he has it between 3 screens, so I'm sure it's he's even not gaming, or if he needs to, you know, do a game that doesn't fit that, right, he can at least play it in his center monitor or something. And it works out all right. But you know, don't get that with the one giant screen. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. Bastard. Right. The bacterium. I don't remember what the hell it is. Ah. Well, good enough. Something. That's probably what it is then. Let's see. Where is that one? That one on there. Ah, 25 meters. You little bastard. Da, 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 da. Sounded made was kind of funny. All right. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you. Alright, done with this place. Moving on to the next system. Yeah, it's nice. It's like going on a long trip and then stopping at one of those rest stops that really aren't that interesting, but you've just been in the car for so long. Like, I got this fucking thing. Go! Now we're done with that. Let's go.
Frameshift drive
Actually,
charging.
where are we?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
should see the sad cat I got sitting next to me. If I could easily move the camera, I would. Boy. You would think there was animal abuse going on. You abandoned me, father. Now, Smokey's a house cat. Like, the feeding schedule he's on, he is just like, this is the most amazing thing ever. But he's lost weight. He lost over 2 pounds. 'Cause he's a fat boy. All right. Oops. What do we got? System scan. Ma humbug. All right. Oof. Johnny No Stars. All right, Commander Johnny No Stars. That's certainly a name. I honestly don't know what else to say. Like, I don't know. It's, no stars, huh? Just no stars. The wrong game to be playing if you're hoping to run into no stars, or I don't. Bastards.
System scan complete.
Alrighty. Well, Ice World. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are we doing? 8 jumps. Alright.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Alright. Sorry, baby. I don't know. But, alright, there you go. Where are you? Let's-
System scan complete.
Yeah, alright. Off we go.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
I should double check on
engage.
double check on the list how far we are from the nebula. I think it's 4 jumps, but we'll see. Now that the carrier's where it's at, because I think it was behind. We'll see. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Yeah. Alright. 19. Let's see here. 19s of nothing. Much. Oh, a couple high metals, I guess. We'll see. Or potential high metals. undiscovered though. Yeah. Really crazy no orbit lines. Let's see. Where's everything? Where's the star? What are you guys doing out here? Dun, dun, dun. It's not far. Oh, there we go. Oof. I got one more. Where are you? There you are.
System scan complete.
Alright, let's see. Let's check down here. Yeah. You're the ice worlds. Alright. Just curious though. One. It's your neon. Yeah, okay, we're not worried about that. High metals, I'm guessing, are here. Eh. Yeah, not terraformable. Not terraformable. Not terraformable. And out of those orb. Alright. We're off.
Frameshift drive charging.
That says we're good.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Just trying to keep the tablet alive by making eye contact with the camera. It's a great time. It has that option. So if it senses you're looking at it, it'll stay on. So I am looking at you. It's more of a pain to turn on than to try and remember to do that, to be honest. Or wake up, I guess, I should say. Oh, you little bastard. Okay. Sorry about that. T Firebird. I don't think we've seen that. I wonder if that's a Thunder Firebird or what the T stands for, per se.
System scan complete.
Alright, doesn't look like we have anything too interesting. Yep, let's see. You were the high metal. Nope. High metal, yep. And that's okay. Oh, well, hold on. Just will, oops. Check what that Atmo was. One bio in neon. Not gonna worry about them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, likely, but never know.
Four,
That's a nice shot. I don't know if that's our
engage.
eventual location or that's one of the other ones on the way. That's a nice shot of that nebula out there. Nonetheless, which is more the important part. Just like how it looked.
System scan complete.
I'm ready.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, if that's the Statue of Liberty one, because it, I guess from this angle, it looks like a torch handle and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I could see it.
Four, three,
Either way, it looks cool. I do intend to swing out if that is the one on our way. Feels like it is. It's up that way. No. Let's see. System scan complete.
System scan complete.
I do have that on my mouse button. Maybe I just do that. See my
Frameshift
trigger.
drive charging.
Pardon me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm using the mouse button.
System scan complete.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Alright, let's see what we get. Really thought it was just going to be another single star system. Really. What a trail. Well, it's not great. What do we got? One high metal out of all this. Alright. Well, might be something. No biosignals anyways.
System scan complete.
Let's see. Terraformable? No. Alright, what do you got? Bio-argon, bio-nitrogen, bio-neon. Nope. Alright, moving on. Moving on, moving on. Next jump. Oh man. Oh, we're here. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, take a we'll get to the fleet carrier, just kind of stop by, refuel, repair, do all that little good stuff. And then we'll get the next jump coordinate. We'll start our way out there. Leave the carrier here until we get close to the next jump location, which is somewhere in the ballpark of 55 to 60 jumps with the economical. So we'll just kind of keep doing that. Oh, this is the system. The carrier dropped in 24. All right, well, 24 planets of disappointment, I'm sure. But let's see what's going on. Yeah. All right. It does not seem like anyone's been here though. So. It just looked weird because it didn't load in all the way.
half a rock. All right. There we go.
System scan complete.
All right. Let's see. Rocky Ice Worlds. Not also gonna have anything too interesting there. This one, Ice World, Argon, 2 biological. Leave that. I got 2 rings. Ice World, Argon, 2 biological. Leave that. And 1 bio neon. Ice World. Yeah. Okay. Let's go say hi to the fleet carrier. Hello, fleet carrier.
Communications established. Welcome to a carrier, Commander. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
I see they haven't improved their manners any. They're like, welcome to our carrier. You mean my carrier. As long as I'm footing the bill, it's mine.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice to be on
One more safe landing. Cleared to
carrier.
disembark. Our services are
Other than a
available for
planet.
use,
Just
Commander.
glad to be here. That's all. Alright, we did repair it last time. Wasn't too bad last time, but you know, I hadn't done it in a while. Alright, so let me see. Where are we going? Alright, 1, 2, let's see. Oh, that's right. We were halfway there, but this was twice as far as I've gone, which meant we were still 10 jumps away. Yeah, that's right. So we are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jumps still. Yeah, so we were halfway, meaning we were 10 out of 20 jumps there. That's because when I was looking at the map and I was like, man, it doesn't. It seems farther than what I was thinking. And yeah, that kind of was by. So, all right, so yeah, we got 8 jumps. 8 jumps to go still. Oh, 72. 2 on the economical route to get here. Wow, it's really bouncing us all over the place. All right, this is further than the last one. Wow. Oh, man. Ah, yes. Stretchy. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be a thing. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, you know what I want to see? Or the inventory. Oh, that's right. Oh no, wait. It was storage, right? There we go. Oops. Ah, nope, so it doesn't work. Alright. How weird. Tablet. That's all messed up.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, well, let's see what this little leg of the journey brings us here. 72 jumps to our next fleet carrier destination. 71 potential. Well, I guess even the fleet carrier location count. So no, 72. Soon to be 71. Potential systems in which we will be disappointed. Alright, well, at least it's undiscovered. Let's see. Alright, well. Doesn't mean anything yet. 20 planets. Nothing, but we'll see. What do we got? A couple high metals, right? Yeah, alright. It's, clusters already found. Great. Got those out of the way. Alright, what's here? Try to read the thing in the corner. Oh. Gotcha. Nah, damn it. Alright. Foiled. We have to move.
System scan complete.
Yeah, alright. Have some trail mix. Hopefully keep my energy levels up.
so my concentration doesn't start waning by the time we get to 12:30. Oh, we're doing all right. I had a good snack at break. Carbon dioxide atmosphere, but no biologicals. Oh well. It is terraformable though, so let's go scan that. All right. All right, yeah, that was it. Moving on.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete.
Bad Boy 1974. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was trying to make any weird sounds in the microphone. Yam 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 yam. Yam 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 yam.
4, 3,
Yeah, really vicious how it's going. Yeah, so it's been the same drop basically for the past couple of weeks. So if you've watched anyone else, you've likely gotten it. I put the in there, and you can also check your drops in the upper right hand corner there. If you click on your little self there, I think it's a setting, but hopefully it's working. I know sometimes things don't work right, but yeah, it should be through tomorrow, so in case not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, I'm done snacking. Ish. Coffee.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There are partner drops, though. So if you do find an elite partner streamer, which I'm not. Oh, hey, Smokey. And the other cat. It's 29 minutes till food time, guys. I do believe there are 3 other skins available, so be sure to check those out. Okay, all icy bodies. Oh well. Leia, maybe. All right. Yeah, 4 skins in total. Yep, man. Cool. Thanks, OP. OP is a partner, right? OP, I believe, right? Yeah. Usually stream today. Are you streaming now? Streaming soon? Check out OP there. There we go. I'd be like, you better work. Just give me a lip their commands. No stream today. No. Oh, okay. Well then. Hi, Smokey. I know. It's so close. It's so close. All right. Yeah, now I got both the cats ganging up on me here. Meh. You have to wait about 27 minutes. Is the way. Oh, wait. Distracted. Lose track of what I was doing. Did I actually scan these? No, I did not. No, wait, I did. Did we get through it? No, we didn't get through everything. Aha. I get these little nuzzles against my legs. It's cute, but also quite distracting. Hi, buddy. Because it tickles. Tickles. Hi, buddy. Come here. I use the flight pedals in order to fly. So it's got this. Like my legs are kind of up on the pedals, so he gets under there. Which makes it very distracting when I am trying to fly. He's so cute, though. All right.
System scan complete.
Now that I'm paying attention this time. Let's see. Ice Worlds, I'm gonna worry about that. Ice World, none. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. They're all neon, right? I don't think there's anything interesting in the atmosphere. And now we're good. Yeah, we're good there. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where'd he go? It's probably like right under my chin.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yep, there he is. Hey, bud. Yeah. Slide down, okay? 25 more minutes. It's only going to seem longer if you keep bothering. 22. Okay. Yeah. 22. Number 22 interesting things. That's alright. Let's see. I did not pay attention and realize there were more. Oops. Mm.
System scan complete.
Alright. Let's see. High metal, candidate for terraforming. I'm going to scan it anyways. No bios, though. That's too sad. Not a candidate. These are all ice worlds. You are high metal, but no atmosphere, so it's not going to be any good. And you're high metal, not terraformable. Oh, 4 biologicals. Alright. Alright, we're going to... Alright, yeah. Scan this one, and then we will head out to this one. 4. It's a high metal, so good chance it's stratum tectonus and stuff. So it'll be good for the exobiology income. Let's see where we're at. 1238. So yeah, I'll scan this, make it out there, probably land, be awfully close to my 1 p.m. break time, which I got to feed the cats, as kind of been picking up on, and then I'll be back for about another hour. We'll go till 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 7 p.m. UK time, and anywhere you may be in between. But yep, that's the plan for the rest of the time I got here. But I will certainly try and raid over at the end to someone else streaming the league. Especially if find a partner. So if you're still here for drops, which ends tomorrow, I'm going to clear my little drops command as well. I believe it goes through tomorrow. And as confirmed by OP there are 4 skins total. 1 for us regular streamers, and 3 extra if they're a partner. And so, yep. Oops, sorry about that. Let's see. 6. Doesn't seem that large. Let me try 2. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Surface scanned by 50%.
You okay, Smokey? Yeah, see, he freaked himself out. he's a little dopey sometimes. I don't know what he did, but he freaked himself out. He's done it. He lies on the cardboard scratch pads, right? Just the pads themselves, and we gotta have the extra large ones because he's just a larger cat, not in terms of like weight. Well, he is, but also just he's a taller cat than our other cat. Like side by side, he'd be taller and such. So we get this oversized scratch pads, which he can't use, but he still paws that poor little boy. But he lies on them, and he's all sprawled out on it. And when you're kind of sleeping too, and you get that little twitch, or sometimes you feel like you're falling or something, right? And your whole body kind of spasms, and you wake up. That's a little far out there, isn't it? Well, that might be why we're definitely going to get there and take a break. But yeah, he'll do that, and he'll freak himself out, and he'll just kind of launch off the scratch pad, like it goes flying behind him, which freaks him out even more. And then, come here, bud. And then, Ash is then like, the other cat is like, what is wrong with you? Poor boy. I mean, I joke and kind of poke at, but I feel so bad for him, and
And, because, hey, yeah, non-major nerd, how's it going? Hello, Commander, how are you? Sorry, I had a little screen down there. Just want to make sure I said it right. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Middle of the week. Halfway there. Oh, yeah, so we're gonna cut out this 4 bio planet here. And it'll probably be close to break time. So. Both the cats. They're on the warpath now. I will get no peace. That's okay, though. Alright, we've just been busy. Been trying to get back into sleep after a year or two. It's a little bit. But how's it going? How's getting back into it? You, PC, console, doing Odyssey? How's all that going? He also sneezes, my other cat. Has this, I've never heard cats sneeze. I mean, kind of on occasion, but he sneezes a lot. And if you see Odyssey, haven't done much, any of the ground stuff, 4 years or whatever, still can't find a decent scroll stream for the SUV. Let me figure out that, I've tried. The controller feels... Sorry, they get a little... Don't you pick on Smokey. Controller feels the nicest, the Joy-Cons and everything. Just too much. VQB premium on the right side, and then on the left hand, I have a Razer. I've heard of the Tartarus. Somebody mentioned it before in a button box, basically. Yep, cool. I ultimately went back to just using the HOTAS. Sorry, hold on. My one kid, the other cat has FOMO. He's not so much territorial as he has FOMO. Like, it's like, what are you having fun with? What am I missing? Yeah. Sorry. But he has his claws, because we didn't declaw the other cat, obviously. And you don't know how to behave. It's okay, bud. Come here. Hi. It's okay. Oh, you want out? It's okay, bud. You don't have to, but if you want to go out, it's okay. I'll be out soon. Okay? Watch your butt. It's going to hit you in the butt. Individual controller. I'm hoping to make that work. It was just too much going between HOTAS, controller, and keyboard. Because for Odyssey first-person stuff, I'm going to do keyboard mouse over. It's just what I'm on, right? Over a controller. So the 3 was just too much, and the controller you had to do the button shift because there were so many controls that it was just too much. Hey, this is 4000. How's it going? Yawn cat stream on How's it going? Hey, it's his first time chat, but I'm pretty sure you've been here before. Or at least you followed, right? Maybe you haven't, maybe you didn't say hello before, but I'm pretty sure you followed. But hey, how's it going nonetheless? All right, let's see. All right, get back out to where I'm going here. Sorry about that. Brought you out of lurk, lurk for that. I hope it's been going well, though. So, yeah. 4 bio, what was it? It was a high metal, right? So I'm betting on the, high metal, I think. Oop, oop, oop. Yep. Betting on some stratum. Oh, now the other one went out the door. Chaos is about to ensue. God damn it. You just hold on for 13 more minutes. Cat, so disrespectful of my time, I tell you. Not only my time, but your time. Chat's time. Then open PG or solo. I'm doing solo right now, only, I don't know, because of that stuff that was going on. I guess it was kind of the recommendation. I mean, usually I'm in my private group or my other friends' private group, I guess. But yeah, mostly PG. Oh, but back to the thing, yeah. I don't know. Between swapping through all this stuff, I just left the SRV on HOTAS and just got a little practice with it. That's why I ended up settling with that. It's still a pain to swap over to the keyboard and mouse for Odyssey at times because I got to slide the HOTAS to the side, but it's alright.
Don't you be a bad boy.
Why are they all freaking...
Ow. Get out. Come on. Hey, buddy. Here you go.
God. I knew they were going to do this. Trying with my flight controls, I just can't get it. I never felt like I'm in control of the vehicle. I don't know. With the SRV, at least, flight assist off, right? Versus how we do things while flying. Well, I mean, I don't do flight assist off while flying, but I know that can get in the way. It feels a little less on the control, but it's not like I can go full, and it's taken a little to get the feel of it, but it's just ultimately what I settled on because I just didn't want too many things. But yeah, I hear you. Right? Yeah. And you know, I don't know if you haven't done much with the Odyssey engineering for exobiology and stuff. Nothing really you have to worry about doing any type of like engineering for the suit. There's some stuff that'd be kind of helpful, but not needed in any way. But if you're going to be doing kind of the ground combat stuff or settlement raids and stuff, current grind on, yeah, no, that's a good one to do. But I'll let you know when you go from that down to the Odyssey ground engineering. They did it a little different, and it's a bit worse. All right. I was doing a bunch of it before we went on the expedition, and then I was like, I need a break. Finding some of the materials you needed for trade-in to even get introduced to the engineer was getting a little annoying, let's say. So. Yeah, no, there's you don't need really to do too many of them, and it's better now than it was back in the day. They made some changes to the space one, because when you go for the materials, you get 3 for 1. You know, you pick something out of the space and you get 3 of it, and you get it off the ground, you get 3 of it. Ground engineering, it's just 1 for 1, which some of the things make sense, like a power regulator. Can't really pull that out of a settlement power supply and get 3. You know, I get that. Oh wow, yeah, definitely a lot's changed then. But yeah, they get it gets rough. Like, you need 10 power regulators to go from rank 3 suit to rank 4, and that's just one of the 3 suits if you wanted to upgrade it. It gets very painful. we all bitch and moan about it now for sure. And some of the items are very difficult to find, even though they're like, oh, they spawn in these type of settlement buildings. You know, you'll read and they'll be like, oh, go to this planet and this system, and you know it's going to be the best chance of you finding like maybe 2 to 4 per circle of the settlement, but it's usually an anarchy and usually involves you murdering everybody, which is okay. You don't get any notoriety and such because it's anarchy, but you know, you may not want to do that. You know, taking out the whole settlement may not be your plan of, you know, your idea of a good time. All right, so let's see. For Texa, Tussock. All right, so we got the 2 grasses, Bacterium, and Stratum. Oh, whoa!
Unscheduled, unknown alien ship has entered our sector. Retrieving transponder ID. Code rifle detected. Access granted. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the laboratory test sub. Oh, friends, I mean.
Hey, Code Rifle. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How are things? What have you been up to? Give me 1 second here. Sure. I spelled that right. Hopefully, hey, there we go. How was your late stream? What were you up to? How things been? What you doing? And hello, everyone. I'm Pseudoscience. How y'all doing? I'm North American streamer on the Northeast Coast, defending in BGS. Oh, nice. There's a BGS going on. That's cool. I'm out in the black right now doing some research or exobiology, so I'm not too aware what's going on. How's that going? What is the BGS you got going on? But yeah, we are currently on our way to the Eta Carina Nebula, just doing some Exploration and Exobiology, trying to make some credits back. I'm doing okay, but we got to keep the fleet carrier going, good stuff like that, right? So more credits never hurts. Good Rifle, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So yeah, but yeah, how's the defending going? Hopefully it's going well. Also understandable if you need to raid and run. I know how it goes sometime. Hungry, tired, whatever. So also totally understandable. No worries if you got to do that. But if you're hanging about, appreciate it as well. All right, so yeah, let's see. So we got a 4 bioplane here. We're gonna raid. Hello, controls. For some reason. All right. Got a late start. So, no, okay, there you go. No worries. Either way. I myself though is going to be going on a break in probably about 5-6 minutes. Mainly, I would certainly hang out because you just raided, but. My cats, it's feeding time for them, and they have already been bothering me for the past 20 minutes, and if I put them off anymore, there will be blood. But I will try and make it short. But we're going to land on this planet first, and then we'll get things going as well. And then after my break, I'll be going for about another hour. But also, definitely, you know, if you're hanging about, sure to raid off and see if I can find us a partner streamer as well, if there's someone out there. Try and get you those other skins as well. I appreciate you hanging about either way. Or if you have to go, it's all good. Appreciate you coming over on Code Rifles Raid there. At least show support. It's always a good thing. Good community. Hi, Ash. Yep, cats are not going to give me any peace. All right, so we're going to land. I'm going to take that break. I'll try and keep it short. At best, or at worst, I guess, it'll be like 10 minutes. Yeah, so my one cat has this habit of licking cardboard. It's the most annoying thing that he does. Right, exactly, yeah. And so right now he's over there next to this. And it's funny because it looks like a gingerbread house, and he's like technically licking the icing part of the of it, and he knows I hate it. Absolutely drives me when I can hear it. I can't hear it right now. And so he does it to get my attention. He knows I will stop what I'm doing. So he's doing it right now, but he doesn't realize I can't hear, but I can see him down there being a bad boy. And the other one was just in here giving me leg nuzzles. He's cute about it. Yeah, so.
like his ears are turned back towards me as he's licking it because he's trying to see if he's gonna get a response out of me. Not that I would, but you know.
Gear deployed.
All right. Oops. Look like we're gonna land there. All right. What do I see over there? Some stratum. Looks like we might get the technetium, whatever. Tent, whatever. I fucking hate these names. All right. Hold on. Come on. Let me land. Let's see. Deceptive. Cats that need to be fed. Land. There we go. All right. So, yeah, I promise to try and keep it short. 5-10 minutes. No longer than 10, though, I promise. Code Rifle, I definitely appreciate you coming over with the raid, and everyone came in. I understand, you know, if you bounce off, why I go, but totally understandable. Real quick, though, just so you know, Monday and Wednesdays are my typical Elite schedule. Tuesday and Thursdays, I do these kind of 10 to 20-hour games that I go start to finish on. We are doing the Bookwalker recently. I think I'm probably going to finish it on Thursday, tomorrow. So come and hang out. And then on why am I bald? Like here? Or who? Who's bald? And then on Friday, I'm doing Yakuza like a dragon playthrough. So, you know, if you want to come, hang out, see other thing. Well, I don't know. I just have a large forehead, I guess. I'm not bald. But, you know, if you want to see something different, that I will be here for. So, you know, come hang out. I do definitely a variety. Greg and Sue is gone. I have a variety of things. I actually like playing a lot of different games. It's whatever I can find time for on stream, right? Obviously. But the Tuesdays and Thursday games have been kind of variety. I've done High on Life. We did Return to Monkey Island. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, we're doing the Bookwalker now. Any NES games? I have not done any, you know, emulation or older style games. I mean, I definitely grew up with those. I have NES cartridges probably on the shelves behind me. Actually, I got an NES console there back from the 80s, like the one I owned, right? You know, this was like a long time ago. So I am definitely not, you know, unfamiliar with those. But Cloaked Alien, another streamer, he is definitely plays. He's done Metroid and a few other games. So I can definitely recommend him if you're, you know, certainly looking for a streamer like that. Maybe you know him, but how's it going, Kissing? Jinx, what's up? Oops, I spelled that wrong. I'm sorry. My keyboard freaking cable's in the way. Come on. There we go. There we go. I had so many things in my way. I am a better typer normally than that. All right, sorry. All right, that's it. Just me, NES Metroid. Nice, barely. Yeah, he was actually. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm fighting with my HOTAS and stuff. But yeah, no. He has he's a really cool stream setup too. He's kind of got like this lemmings, you know, when you talk, like you show up as a lemming. I enjoy watching people go by on that. Hey, Cloaked Alien, no problem, man. No, hey, no, for sure. So he asked if I played NES games, and you know, I certainly thought of you right there and then. Oxman329, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Lemmings was a good game. I definitely played the old style one there as well. But yeah, so all right, let me feed the cats here. I'm getting inundated as well. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Apologize because I was trying to type the shout out and I was messing up horribly. But yeah, no, seriously, really, like I mean, maybe the camera makes my forehead look bigger, but it's like really no more than my four fingers. I mean, I have a lot of hair. Like, you know, just kind of say like
I have a lot of hair. All right. So let's do that break. Let's see, like I said, 5-10 minute stops. I'll be back. All right. Appreciate you all, especially chat. All right. So let's do that. Be back. Yeah.
Warning. Unscheduled, unknown alien ship has entered our sector. Retrieving transponder ID. Mutaridori detected. Access granted. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the laboratory test sub. Oh, friends, I mean.
All right. Hey, Matori, how's it going? Just a second here. All right. Oh, Matori, thanks for the raid. Hey, sorry I was AFK when you did that. How's it going? How you been? Let me just scroll up here. Sure shot, thanks for feeding Sub-Z there. I appreciate it. It's just Sub-Z. Hey, how's it going there? Hello. All right. Yeah, thank you. All right. So, because there was some concern raised over the size of my forehead. I'm just having fun. But because there was some concern, I didn't want to offend anyone with my oversized forehead. I decided to take care of that. So, don't worry. How's this? This good? Does this cover the forehead all right? Everything all right with this? How's it look? Is it me? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I went through a little wardrobe change. Someone asked why I was so bald, and apparently my four fingers where the forehead was just too much. And you know, I care about people's feelings, like, a lot. So I really just wanted to make sure that I handled that. So I hope it's good. All right, so we are here for, let's see, 4 biology signals. Let's see what we get. This was one of the wigs that did not work out for my mad scientist costume, but I still have it. So I was like, you know what? All right, so here we go. Thank you. I thought, you know, spent a few minutes there, you know, wretchedly putting it on, and you know, styled it best I felt I could. But the important part was it had these bangs. This is really odd for this supposed mad scientist wig. They had these bangs, and I recalled that, and I was like, oh my god, you know, that covered my forehead near perfectly. So I feel like a Karen, honestly. No, nothing. No, I mean that in a bad way. I mean, you're just that, like, internet reference, but because it kind of has that Texas hair waft. But yeah. So, anyways, so I don't want to offend anyone for the rest of the stream here with my balding forehead. All right. Let's see. Yep. Good. Tectonicus. All right. So, pseudo Karen. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would be a pseudo Karen. Kind of works out, doesn't it? All right. Just one, two. All right. Covers the forehead, though. I feel like, you know, I remedied the issue. Maybe it was causing too much glare. Maybe that's my problem with the lighting. Maybe that's what I can't adjust for. It's just my balding head. I don't know. I have to see how the rest of this VOD looks with this
stylish hairdo I'm kicking now. All right. Wait, wait, the SRV. Or probably not. This doesn't seem like a great place. A little too rocky. We did make a quick land just so I could go feed the cats, though. And it's like... these stray strands getting in my mouth. Anyways. Why is it now just telling me unsafe? That was weird. Alright. Alright, Oxman, you as well. Appreciate the look. You have a good rest of your day. Hope it goes quickly, smoothly. Alright. Yeah, so let's see. We got one stratum. There's 4 on this planet. Let's see. Tussock protects the bacterium and the stratum. Alright, so let's knock this out. Hopefully people won't be distracted by my forehead anymore. This is probably good enough. Let's see. Excuse me. It's Sunny. What's going on? There was some concern earlier. Someone asked why I was so bald. My forehead was apparently kind of offensive, and so while on break, you know, people's feelings, you know how much they matter to me. So I wanted to. Oh yeah, hey, sure, shout out, appreciate it. Also, the community, I had a community challenge going for a science Saturday, kind of have some fun with the pseudoscience part of it. I had been talking about it, so maybe by October, because let's face it, September might be a little busy with a different game. But I'm going to have a crystal growing kit for fun and an extreme chemistry kit, which is mainly a bunch of reactions. But I have an actual mad scientist costume that I kind of put together. And on the table back there, I'm kind of going to do this thing on Saturday where we're going to do the experiments and stuff. And I'm going to wrap a little fun around it. So be sure to check that out for sure. And Sonny, yeah, no, someone was concerned about my forehead space, and I didn't want to offend anyone. So I came, this is not the wig I went with, but I didn't want to offend anyone. So I remember they had these insane bangs on them. So I was like, well, it was good enough to cover my forehead. So I thought for the rest of the stream, you know, I should wear this to not offend people with my forehead. VTubers, since you can't see the streamer, you get less shit from the viewers. Yeah, but I don't care. Obviously, I'm doing this more because I'm like, you think my forehead's big? I'm fucking show you. I'm having a grand old time with it. Yeah. You know what they say. Behold my fields of fox, lay the irons upon it, see that it is barren, know that I have none to give. Yeah. So anyways, but yeah, we're going to, I just want to make sure, it's very important to make sure that no one was offended by my forehead. So yeah, all right. Let's see, what do we got? I think your forehead was fine by the way. How is that possible? Say it ain't so. Anyways. Now you have to live with it. Nope. Someone said I had a big forehead. No way. I was bald. It wasn't even that I had a big forehead. It was like, it asked like why I was so bald. I was like, really? Wow. I was like, damn. But yeah, it's important to me, right? You know how important to me other people's feelings are. So I did not want to offend anyone. So I thought like this was the best solution. Well, I mean, I could literally use my own long hair, you know, the hair I have tied back here. That's like, you know, it's just I have pulled back in a ponytail. I didn't actually, you know. But hey, that's all right. This felt more appropriate. Yep. I feel like this. Right, you know, I mean, yeah, I have my hair pulled back, right? So that does tend to do it. And if I didn't have the long hair and my hair was cut, and it would kind of be a little floppy, falls on its own. It's not I don't do a spike, you know, it's still a little long, but, you know, it would certainly shape things out a little more. I really, you know, it does not in any way, shape, or form bother me. This was... All right, let's see. Fringe on the front of my head is coming. Yeah, yeah, I have this little, like, it comes up from here, and then it kind of comes in as this, like, little half circle, and then kind of comes forward. And right now, it's all pulled back. Well, especially pulled back because it's in the wig. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I just thought it was funny that, yeah, it was... In some way, I was supposed to feel bad that I was balding, but I don't. So, and then, yeah, I just happened to see this had the, I remember this had the bangs. You said, Carrie, once you've shared it enough? Ah. All right, let's see. We got our second scan, though. And let's see. I mean, this is quite a ridiculous looking wig. I mean... I really couldn't say I would feel more comfortable wearing this than what I've been looking like my whole life. My whole life. All right. Let's see. We were doing right the stratum. So let's just get over here. I think we should be good. All right. I got 4 scans on here. I'll get this done. It's gonna take me forever. Get some lipstick at me. Yeah, yeah. What it looks like on I should have brought the paper. What it looks like on the outside, you know, like what you would have seen, and how it fits on my head is not the same. And yeah, no, I definitely feel like it kind of filled me out, made me look a little more like a female, especially with the bangs, which was like, no, the wig I'm going to use is actually over there. Right. No, for sure. It would. It just, yeah, it didn't give off the mad scientist feel. Get off the mad part, just not the scientist part. So, yeah, I picked up 3 different ones. I mean, it was just from Amazon. It's not like I was expecting quality. And had none of those worked, I was considering getting the silver.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
He definitely is a mad scientist. Like, man, is a mad something. The hair dye, because my hair is long enough, and with enough, hairspray and the hair dye, I could definitely get it to stick out and be all crazy. I didn't really need a wig either. It was just. I would prefer not to dye my hair. So that's all. All right. Okay. All right. So we're done here. Done that. Let's see. It was Tussock, Frutexa. We got the stratum and Bacterium. Let's see if we come across that. But I don't think I've seen either the Tussock or whatever. Are there extra rewards for dying on air? Wait, what? Yeah. Through tomorrow. I'm not, you know, as a non-partner. There's just the one that's available. That's been available for like 4 weeks, so you're actually catching the end of it. But partners have 3 others. So I was saying, you know, I definitely will try and rate us off to another elite streamer when I'm done here in about 40 minutes. And if I can, you know, find a partner, even better for you. Anyway, you can get 3 more. Oh, you want to see explosive? Oh, you want me to know. So at this point in time, I would not aim for that to happen because we are doing exploration and exobiology. So that data is stored but not turned in currently on the character. And if something were, like that were to occur, I would lose all that. And that would be very sad and unhappy for that to occur. Oh, you got the 2 you wanted. Nice. Yeah, it's not backed up to the cloud, right? Yeah, my consciousness in some way is, or apparently rescue rangers come out of the freaking void to save me, but the data, however, is not, and I would not want to lose that. Otherwise, when we're back in the bubble, there's we do combat and other stuff, and I make other ships go boom, so you can enjoy that. But no, unfortunately, I cannot give you that satisfaction right now. Sorry. Not on purpose. I mean, if it accidentally happens, I will definitely be sad about that as well, but we don't want that to happen. All right. Let's see. We got the strand back to the ship. Let's see if we can eyeball the bacterium while we try and track down. I don't know if I actually checked the heat map right now. I kind of did. A bit lost, like teardrops in the rain. You think people are like, yes, let's, I need to dredge up those unfortunate things. We can let those go slide. Lest you summon them. All right. We got a lot of rocks around here. We may need to move to another section. I really had not paid attention before we landed due to the cat panic. No, bad tidings of data loss. Especially when we haven't even gotten to our actual destination yet. We still need to make it back. Let's let's hold off on those tales. Test. All right, nice. All right, I'm feeling like we're gonna see. Let's see the bacterium then, if this is what it looks like. It's actually kind of noticeable here. No, I need to hit up that mode there, see if we can find out where the Protecta and Tussock is. Oh, was that a little... Just one little, what is this, the tussock? Nah, okay. We'll do the bacterium first. That one little sprout doesn't give me good feelings. And that's the doily looking bacterium. Shouldn't be a problem.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
I heard it say landing gear annoyed because I was annoyed that I couldn't land. I was like, I should have said that. indicating that it will not let you land there. That'd be fun. Meh. There we go. Burn me. And there's more of whatever it was. Yeah, alright. Looks like there's tussock probably out here. Tussock albata. It looks like those little wheat stalks, weeds. The weeds that look like wheat. Let's see. It's not very far for that, but I don't think it stands out against this terrain. So, I'll get the SRV. Cat on the desk. What are you doing, bud? What's up? Clearly, this
Low gravity warning.
new dew I'm kicking doesn't put you off. You don't look at me and be like, who the hell are you? You're just like, meh. No, those are daddy snacks. It's his trail mix getaway. Alright, no. Ejected. Oh, there's some right here. Okay, that is not very visible. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah, this might help. Oh, shit. Like to science what more food does for me. Alright, one more.
Warning. Unscheduled, unknown alien ship has entered our sector. Retrieving transponder ID. Just _ Maina detected. Access granted. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the laboratory test sub.
Hello, everyone.
Friends, I mean.
Just me and her. How's it going? How you doing? How was your stream? How are things going? I will quickly explain my crazy hairdo. It was kind of mentioned that I looked like I was bald because of my forehead. And so I felt the best way to remedy that concern was I had this one of several wigs they had gotten for a mad scientist costume. And he has these crazy little bangs on him. And I felt like that'd be the best thing I could do, you know, because I'm a caring soul. So how's it going? Just me. What have you been up to? How's your stream? What's going on? Let's see. Let me say, doing good. Great thing I'm doing. I'm doing well. There, that's where I'm at. How y'all doing? I am pseudoscience. I am typically not adorned in this fancy hairdo. However, how are y'all doing? I am a North American, Northeast Coast streamer. I stream Elite Monday and Wednesdays, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., which is 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. UK time, and of course anywhere in between that you might be. Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, right? It is. It really fills me out, doesn't it? So, yep. Elites are Monday and Wednesdays. I do a short game, 10 to 20 hours on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We're doing the Book Walker this time around. And Fridays, I am doing a playthrough of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Never played any of them, and just having some fun with it. But so today, Elite, we are on a expedition out to the Eta, whatever, Carina Nebula. Just a random location that I chose. It's kind of how I do things. So you may ask me if I'm going to go see this, that, or the other thing, and I'll be like, I probably have no idea. Orange Phoenix there kind of helps me out. So when we do get near the Eta Carina Nebula, we are going to head out to the Lagrange, the thunder clouds in space. So anyways, this is what we're doing. I'm taking the scenic route in between fleet carrier jumps. So we're doing economical jumping. See what we come across. Sunny, who you may have seen in chat there, is along for the ride with me. She is having far more luck than I am. Donnie boy, how's it going? Bart Simpson, chilling out there. Cowabunga, dude. All right, I just scroll back, make sure I didn't miss anything. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. And hello, Mrs. Morrissey. How's it going? All right. All right. So, yes. Let's see. Do the same and pick a star and go. Right. Yeah. Today was checking out the new Guardian sites. Yes. From the other day. How was it? How did things go there? I catched a little of Brother Sabathius on Monday. No, wait. Tuesday. Right. No, Monday. Right. What the hell's today? Monday. As things were kind of like developing at that time. All right. Maybe I just scanned these. No, I think I just scanned these. All right. It's very interesting. Not sure what to think of it. All right. What do you think? Not that I know much of any of what's going on, but I know there was the mention of the non-threatening Thargoid and the Galnet article. I didn't check today. From yesterday, was it? Also pointing out that fact. So we got another little splinter cell with Thargoids or something going on there. And also understandable, just meaner or mean. I don't know. If you need to raid and run too, I know tired, hungry, good as well. So don't worry about that either. I doubt we went far enough, but you never will look anyways. We get lucky. I ain't seen any myself yet, but watch crash sites. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how that unfolds when I'm out here. Presumably more safe, but never know. I don't know. There could be anything anywhere at this point, right? I guess. We have chores to do, but they'll be there. Yeah, no worries. All right, so, okay, we got the stratum for the bacterium. We just got the tussock. So we need the frutexa. I'll have to go to some mountainous. They can be anywhere, yeah. And to be fair, I mean, it's kind of the hope in a way, right? I mean, if they've been around for so long and travel like they can and all that, I mean, it wouldn't be unexpected, but yeah. Certainly adds a little more. And, you know, you do get the non-human
signal sites on occasion. On our way out here, as a matter of fact, maybe a little closer to the bubble, I did come across, a non-human signal, but we were definitely 4,000 or 5,000 light years away, and it was a probe, so I got some sensor fragments, but I mean, that would indicate, right, that there's at least been some interest or something happened. Like they've been sending things out there, obviously, and it's not just there. I'm sure people see them all over the place, but I'm just saying as an indicator, right? They would feel. But he just found one in the light years out, same, yeah, probe, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're in the outer Orion spur right now. I can't recall if it was, but we were certainly, somewhere. This is the way we were going, and while I've only been, traveling while on stream, so. Right, or somewhere out and just kind of sending some out, getting some data back from stuff, and like when we send probes out on occasion, we expect them to expire, right? They don't all come back. They transmit their data and they go, psh, that's the end of it. So yeah, So who knows? I mean, you really could, in theory, at any time, bump into one, and I guess on the other side, one might assume, if there's a splinter faction, a resistance or something, they may not be camped out too close to the other Thargoids. Maybe they found their own little part of the spiral to to camp out on, and maybe we just haven't run across them yet, or maybe we have and we didn't realize it because we didn't scan a planet, right? So that happens. Who knows, right? Who knows? Fun to think. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just talking right now as we think about it. But yeah, who knows, right? Could be anything. All right, so let's see. Let's go find that free text. Hey, all just well, yeah, right. Well, to be fair, I had a, when you talk about narratives, right? Where might this one go? An enemy of my enemy is my friend type narrative was kind of something I had thought might be a thing, which this perhaps non-aggressive Thargoid might lead itself to. No, you're right. Nice Gorge, right? Yeah, right. And I've never been anti-Xeno. I mean, not that I've ever really bumped into him or done anything, but I would have not been aggressive towards them if they weren't aggressive towards me to begin with, type thing. Why am I landing? I didn't fucking find anything. This is what happens. I get distracted. But it's all right too. I'm also getting hungry. It's usually the food. All right, so for Texa, but it be cool for sure. Oh, and so have they determined the type of sites? Right? Isn't it like their potential blueprint sites? And are they like duplicates? I'm just I was only there when Brother Sabathius had just like shown up on Monday, and they were tossing around theories, and I imagine, when is a weapon blueprint? All right. Yeah, like why would this peaceful Thargoid or something kind of show up and then, I don't know, hint at this fact that, oh hey, here's this, blueprint site, which we usually don't like you knowing about or anything. So they're thinking the fighters, but not sure. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe that was the one that Sabathius was at, or at least because that's what they were kind of shooting about. He was trying to decide if it was a new layout, and some of them I thought it was like the fighter layout, and it had the tunnel into the mountain and stuff, I think. But no, that's still cool. All right, there's still investigation going on. So yeah.
If you're not near the war zone? Oh, yeah? Do you have the FSD booster or any, well, I guess any Guardian tech would be the thing? I guess my understanding, too, was always that if you kind of had, they just didn't like you in general. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the tunnel is, yeah. Mm-hmm. To be fair, even when you're out here, you can't kind of help, you know, wonder when the system takes that few extra seconds to load, you know, if your tunnel's about to change on you or not. But, you know, you're just like, oh, no, lag. Yeah, if it's, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I always kind of felt like, if anything, like, why would, you know, I mean, I get it's still part of the Guardian tech, but it's the most harmless stuff. Like, we're just explorers, right? We need a little more on the juice. All right, free text. Now, actually, I don't know where the free text is, to be honest, so I'm going to have to go to Super Cruise and look it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Should be interesting, though, either way. I mean, I am kind of glad that there would be non-threatening Thargoids. But wouldn't always want our alien encounter to be violent. I know we can't all get along. Let's see. Oh, man. Wrong button. Let's see. Frutaxa. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely different. I guess, yeah, it's going to be the mountainous areas. Pain in the ass. All right. Yeah, some need to be nice, dang it, right, yeah. And that's what we were saying before was kind of the thing, too, when, hey, Mercusian VR, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Follow for the Wigan username, appreciate it. We should become an accessory for, all right, thank you. This was in response because someone was asked why I was so bald. Which I'm not, I just had my hair pulled back, but I felt an appropriate response to perhaps the trolling or not was to put on, this was I'm doing a mad scientist costume for a Science Saturday that chat filled a community challenge for. So some Saturday, maybe by October. I'm being realistic because Starfield's coming out in September. I have a crystal growing kit and a extreme chemistry kit. And so I'm going to set up shop back there and I'm going to do a little theatric fun with it and whatnot. So we're just going to have a little fun with it. And so this was part of the failed wigs that came. But all right, Maynard, no worries. I understand you have a good rest of your day as well. Appreciate the lurk. You have a good one. All right, let's see. Thank you for the raid. Definitely appreciate it. And Code Rifle, if you're still hanging about, thank you as well for your raid earlier. And any of you raiders that may still be here, do not forget. But I feel like I am a big credit where credit's due. My last job, I mean, I've been working for a long time. I'm in my 40s. How can you tell? But I've been doing IT for a very long time. And my last company had a lot of credit stealers, we'll say. And so definitely throughout that time, I developed a much stronger feeling that, you know, always give credit where credit's due. You know, I'm not saying like throw shade on people if they do something wrong per se, but, you know, people that contribute, things that happen, you know, even if people are like, oh, you have to do that. Yeah, come on. We all appreciate it, right? But, you know, I think it's just important. It's something I'll do. So don't mind me. I'm just kind of explaining where it comes from. We're gonna see a lot within IT space. Oh yeah, no, no, yeah. You see it for sure, and it's just over the 10 years that I spent at that company. I feel I had seen it maybe more than in my other times. It's certainly, yeah, a thing. But anyways, it's all right. Yeah, and data analytics, I'm sort of adjacent to it. But help desk. Yeah. I may have not gotten along too well with our help desk. I did passionately refer to them as herp derp. I mean, to give them too much of a hard time. We all have our problems, understandably. It was just that I was typically in the operations side, you know, that bridge part. So, but yeah, in IT, it can be, especially if you're not per se the one leading it. If you know you're not the head engineer or certain things, and may not always be part of those meetings and calls. And not saying that everyone does it. You know, I'm not, and it can happen a lot of places. I was just saying that, you know, I felt like of everything that happened during my time there, that I would see it a lot, and I'd always kind of, not only for myself but for others, it felt like it was almost part of my job. And I'm sure a lot of people on the other side of it really hated it for me for it. But I've always never been quiet. I've always been blunt and to the point. I don't typically dance around things. So, yeah. All right, free Texa. It's totally fine. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm staying on point with what I'm doing and get all distracted. And who's on the help desk side? Honestly, is one of the, like, 2 or 3 people in the space who actually, yeah, and they have their own high amount of turnover and different. I mean, I've worked in help desk before as well. I mean, I understand. I can understand the environment, and our help desk went through a change. The managers had eventually changed, and the new one had that more mindset of you have to kind of keep flipping things over, can't be on the phone with the caller for too long. And I mean, I understand that type of idea, but the company I worked for had a lot of long-termers. They'd been there for a very long time, and the company hadn't changed much of its ways. I mean, they kept things updated. It was a computer company or an IT. Actually, it was an FFRDC, federally funded research and development company, just to get it right. But it was the one thing was that people had been there for 20 years or more. You could find people that had been working at that company. So when that change came about, it was not well received and a lot of other things. But all right, so let me park up here. So the old way the help desk ran was more annoying, but was okay. And, you know, they worked with the users a bit longer, worked with us in operations a bit, which took up our time more, but we got things done instead of having these tickets kind of overflow from help desk to operations that were just junk. Just absolute shit. But, you know, is what it was. Anyways, that's it. Was that our analytics teams take all the good people from help desk to do more involved? Well, I am glad, though, that there's a path for them. I don't have my landing gear down. I'm glad that they have a path. I mean, our company really didn't offer a path because it was this last one was not for profit. Biggest ripoff. But because they were a federally funded, meaning other government agencies that received funding from the government and needed a place to spend that money to do the research work they needed to do would spend that money at the company I worked at because they offered facilities. I'm trying to keep it a little broad. In that regard, it was considered not-for-profit. So there was not a lot of progressive paths for most of the groups. So I'm just saying in that regard. I mean, I know it kind of sucks, but I am kind of happy to hear that because that help desk had so much turnover because they really had nowhere to go. And the few we had taken into operations from there were a disaster. I mean, that's in my opinion. But it was really rough. Anyways. All right, free Texa. Where the hell are you? I've been dorking around so much, it's even turned dark on this side of the planet. It's like, damn, dude. All right, let's see. Nope. There we go. You know what was around here? Or at least I'm hoping it was around here. Sorry. Wig hair. No, all right. Oh, speaking of the mad scientist costume, I did find a good pair of those oversized, round, kind of mad scientist looking goggles that don't fit too badly around my existing glasses because I am blind as fuck without my glasses. Like, I cannot see shit. So I definitely need my glasses to do it, and it would certainly. Holy hell!
Ship has entered our sector. Retrieving transponder
busy
ID.
day.
Flipper_UK detected. Access granted. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the laboratory test sub. Oh, friends, I mean.
Flippo, how's it going? How you doing? Of course, the one day that I decided to do something as weird as wear this wig for a very messed up reason, which is not something I would do per normal. I get raided 3 times. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? I'm Pseudoscience. I am wearing this currently. Sup, Nuke? How you doing? Because someone asked why I was so bald, but which I'm not. I just had my hair pulled back, but apparently my forehead was wide enough, I guess, that I look bald. And so I've been putting together a mad scientist costume for a community challenge that chat completed for a Science Saturday, where I'm gonna dress up like a mad scientist because pseudoscience, and we're gonna do just some kind of fun stuff. I'm gonna set up on there, and so I gotten some wigs, to try and get the mad scientist look. And this was one of them. It was not one I went with for numerous reasons. But one thing I did remember of it is that I had these bangs. And so when I went on break, just about an hour ago, I put it on and it came back. And then everyone decided to bring all their friends over. Like, of course. But hey, no, I'm glad I get to share it. I hope things are going well. I was going to claim it first. So hi, Nuke. How's it going? Man, Flippa, I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Understandable if you need to raid and run as well. Glad we got to experience the way. Yes, I am actually kind of pleasantly surprised at that. I'm really surprised. So, yes, I feel like I have that Texas hairdo. I hate referring to it as Karen. My wife has a friend named Karen, and she is not in any way, shape, or form like this. She's actually Asian, so you can even imagine. But it is an unfortunate because I don't mean to, pigeonhole Karens into that, but it is just a more known thing. Well, yeah, no worries, Flip. I understand. Real world, you have a good time with that. I hope your stream went well, though. I appreciate you bringing your friends over here. I am unfortunately wrapping up soon myself, though, but I will. Terms of Elite here, there are drops, so I'm likely to raid over to someone else streaming Elite. So I do understand if those of you that came over, have other things to do, or don't have an interest in it and need to go. But no worries, I do appreciate you coming over, and I'm sorry, it's just kind of timing on that regard. But you did get to experience the new do for the time here. But all right, so. Umbrellyfish. That's a good name. I like that. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. Middle of the week. We're halfway there. Let's see. Let me just double check real quick. How many of these scans did I get? Because I am also. It's about the end of my stream time as well. I get hungry. And I get very distracted because hunger takes over. All right, so I haven't found any for Texas, so that actually works out well myself because that way I don't have to feel like I left it incomplete. I know I can come back to it. All right, so let's see. Let's just go back to the ship though. Oof. But if those of you that come over had not seen Elite before, there's Space Sim. This is the SRV, allows us to drive around on the planets, and so we are doing exobiology. There are some alien plant life forms, alien plant life that's on this planet that we've been looking for. And so yeah, it's just so happens that the particular one likes to sprout in the mountainous areas where I can't really land the ship too well. So we're taking the SRV in, but we had to kind of like land at the base. I'm just gonna get back to the ship here. RCD. Oh. Good times. It's like skiing with moguls. It's been a while since I've been skiing. Oh, underpaid graduate student went on his break. When I see Streamlabs, underpaid graduate student is my bot, obviously. Kind of goes with the whole laboratory type thing. And every now and then it kind of cuts out, and so I just kind of make a joke that he went on break. So don't mind that, it's just fun. For some reason, it doesn't always able to latch onto the bot. It is what it is. Makes for some fun, though. He is underpaid, after all, and we will not give him a pay increase. All right, so yeah, let's see what's going on here. I am going to be wrapping up myself, though. Let's see who we can raid, though. All right, now you can really get a view of the wig. All right. Well, yeah, desk back there. I'm going to set up the camera and everything. I have a crystal growing kit. It's still science, but this is pseudoscience. And Professor Farnsworth from Futurama, he is kind of our founder. So, science is anything you can dream of, as he says. So we're going to do some crystal growing. And, we'll give some progress updates on it. And then we have a extreme chemistry kit. It's basically a bunch of reactions. I haven't looked through it, but it's got like 52 different projects and stuff like that. And so I'm going to wrap it up in some theatrics. I'm going to read it over figure out what I can do, just put a little story behind it for the fun of it. Case in point, down in the corner there, Subject Zero, or Sub Z as we affectionately refer to her as. You can spend your channel points, defeat her, battle her, do stuff like that. Welcome, Russ. Let's see, Younger, right? Because it's not a hard J. But Russ, welcome. How you doing? Like it says, don't take offense. But you wanted to see what it was then? There it is. I love Spaceballs. My fleet carrier is called Spaceball 1. Spaceball 1 is in my title, so shouldn't be too surprising. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. What do we got there? Yeah. And it's saying we have those channel points. And I have HUD effects. There's some sound alerts. My lights there in the back. Got a bunch going on there. So try and have some, a little bit of fun when you're here. Do some of those channel points and everything. So always feel free. And they'll stay like that. Give it a little something. And, the reactions. And as a matter of fact, the program that controls the lights actually kind of reads chat. And so certain words will be recognized. And, I'm old. So Pee-wee's Playhouse, if you're aware of it, aside from his sordid past in adult theaters, the show itself had the mystery word, right? Where as soon as someone said it, everyone went, what? So, right, there's something like that going on in here. Alex709, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that as well. All right, so let me see what's going on here. And on the flip side, I thought maybe sometime down the line after I put together this mad scientist costume and to go along with the pseudoscience name, I might make it a thing. We'll see. It does feel kind of appropriate because it does go with everything. And I'm by no means a scientist. I do believe in facts, and I won't always mislead you. But I do enjoy having fun with stuff. So I figure that is what we'll get along. Let me see who's streaming here. Let me stop jabbering, which I'm doing. And let's see, who do we got? Oh my god, no one is in my followers is streaming Elite. All right, I must have been the last one on the list. What do we got? Okay, let me go to the game search. I'm going to actually go see someone new. Or if anyone has a suggestion, I am always up to... Oh, elevator music. Hey, why don't I thought I was following you. I know elevator music just got partner. Yeah, all right. Or partner in the last line of partners. So let's go raid elevator music. Yeah, they're doing Elite. Why were you not showing up on my list? All right, perfect. That works out perfect. Give me 1 minute here. All right, so we're going to go over raid elevator music. If you've been here for drops, pretty sure he's a partner. So there are 3 other drops that you get from partner elite streamers. So, to be able to get those. And if you only got here and, you need the 30 minutes for the regular one, should be able to get that as well. So here we go. We're going to start that on that. I do have raid commands. You do not need to use them, of course. But if you do choose to, I won't leave you hanging. First one is for non-subs. Second one's for subs. Don't worry. My bot isn't subbed. Not paying for that. But let's see. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I do. And Elite is Monday and Wednesdays. So, I understand how it goes. But like I said, Tuesdays and Thursdays are my start to finish game. So it's about a 10 to 20 hour game. I am doing the Bookwalker Thief of Tales. It's an interesting little game. I'm probably going to finish it tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to start after that. Sunny had a suggestion. I don't think she sent it to me. I will get something around. And then Friday is going to be my continuation of Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is pretty chill. It's interesting JRPG, though. The stories can be kind of funny. But either way, come out, hang out with me, chit-chat, spend those channel points, all that. Either way, have some fun. But here we go. We're going to raid over to elevator music. You all have a good rest of your day. I really appreciate Code Rifle and Just Maynor and, Matori Dory. Matori. Oh, my God. Yeah, and Flip. Wow. Oh, my God. Seriously. I has literally been the most raids I've gotten in one day. I think I realized it was like 8 months I've been doing this now. So it's not very been long, but that was awesome. All right, here we go. Raid on over. Thank you all very much. You have a good rest of your day. Bye. I'll see you later.